Ага, да, VPN выключен, все нормально. It's going. Hello, Hippocat. You say something there, or was it just some NPC?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, there. I only heard or something to that effect.
Discord has already been a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Haven't even started and it's already fucking laggy.
I think it can sense Witcher. It acts better with other games for some reason. I don't know. Well, so I don't. It took me a little bit to remember what we were even doing last time, but just to recap, story-wise, we are about to go spring Ciri, but first we need to talk to some potential allies on Skellige. But since we just been on Skellige, we're not quite returning there immediately. And instead, we're just gonna finish up side quests and whatnot. Such as, for example, starting with just some fist fight random stuff. And then we'll go on to do more exciting things. Don't forget to post the stream in Discord. If it's showing up at least.
No, it uses to show up for me.
Okay, give me a second then, because I've already pre-opened my channel page. F5. Where's the stream? At least it shows up for me. Okay, just need to pause it. Actually, just close the tab, why not? Okay, my server, boom, 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 then there's the link. And yes, here we are back, okay. Does the links change every stream or is it always the same? I never actually paid attention to that.
It changes.
Oh, drought, well. Would have been simpler if it stayed the same, but I guess nothing can ever be easy. Okay, so Iron Mortimer. I have no idea who he is and where he is, but map says somewhere over there. There we go, there is fist fighting clearly going on here.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Why is he doing weird mouth movements?
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Well, these are... Ooh, I guess I can actually win some money on this. It's kind of weird.
Let's do this.
The Gwent gives you cards, racing gives you settles, but what does fist fighting really give you, except for sums of money that you can find in the world?
Satisfaction when you beat up motherfuckers.
I guess. Okay, listen, immediately learn, don't even attack more than once. Because in the aftermath of being attacked, or actually in the aftermath of attacking himself, Geralt can't immediately block and parry. I guess twice is okay.
Let's end this.
Yeah. So long as they are not over leveled, it's pretty easy.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Besides money, is there really any
earned
prize?
the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor.
Durden, huh?
You will find him in Far Corners
Tailor, huh?
and fight there as well after sundown.
Subtle.
Smile in appearance.
Very subtle game, okay. Alright, he's outside. Well, I guess we might as well exit.
It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill
Taylor
one
Durden.
or the other
Let's
is
go
a
beat up Taylor Durden. Where is the nearest gate? Wasn't there a gate just nearby on the map? Oh hey, there's people. Why are they even still around? Horson's long dead. Three times the satisfaction for 1/3 of the time of the fist fight. But no money, so there is that, I guess. Pretty. It's probably not that one elf tailor though. He didn't seem like he would be good at fist fights. So there's another tailor out here for some reason. I think this is the home of the elf tailor, or at least it was positioned similarly. Well, whoever home this is out, so I don't know. I guess it doesn't really have any sort of tailoring supply, so maybe it's wrong. It looked like that kind of, and was placed kind of like that as well. But I don't think we have anything to do with him again. Okay, further on there. And then we have some Witcher contracts, some treasure hunts, probably. Anything that's appropriate for our level. And then I guess it's back to Skellige, briefly. Just gonna... I don't know if I've leveled up significantly enough to attempt all the stuff that I left on Skellige. So... we'll see what level numbers, I forget what level numbers were the quests and whatnot, so... most likely we'll just talk to the people we need to talk to. And leave again. Or I guess if we talk to them on Skellige we can try to find the Isle of Mist, we don't have to return before that. Okay, where is the bookie? Oh! Okay, this guy's holding a notepad. Notepad? What? Notepad.
We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly...
Or is it actually him? I think it actually might be him.
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the
Elves are all
the bloody
the same.
Baron of Velen.
But that guy was all about...
That's racist!
I mean, it's normal in this world, so I'm just trying to fit in. The champion's a dick. I'm just... He was a tailor, he was an elf tailor, and he did say that he loves just, you know, role-playing and transforming into different roles by wearing different clothes and whatnot. So it is possible that he is assuming the... what's the word? The character, I guess, of the Tailor Durden and being a dick and a fighter.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor?
Maybe he's not
It
that
began
tailor.
after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Okay, let's start, but don't talk about it. Again, this amount of money,
Came here to fight the tailor.
it's less than I
So
can
let's
get for
do
like
this.
one good armor sold.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
I think he is voiced by Yorwith, so that's... yeah, that's at least appropriate.
Wait, his
enough.
name is Durden?
Yes, I was making light
So
of this.
he's Tailor Durden.
Yes, I was making light of this like ever since that other guy told us. Took you a little bit to
I
get
wasn't
this.
paying attention because I'm watching Pazura on second monitor.
Makes sense. I think I'm gonna get slightly beat up here. He's doing only swift jabs. Yep, well, let's rematch. That's a problem. I guess
Take
that's
a
his
good
strength.
look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the Tailor.
Because quick jabs are difficult to parry.
Has won the bout and retained the title of Champion of Novigrad.
Rematch.
I want to fight the... I'm ready.
Shit, I accidentally skipped that. Well, lost some money on this, but whatever.
Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Okay, I'm gonna just goad him into doing strong punches by... oh shit, that probably should have... yeah. By going farther away, and I think that makes them... no, it doesn't. It doesn't always make them do it. Okay.
Shut up and fight.
It would be interesting if there was a fist fighter whose only tactics would be using the short, quick punches, because those Cannot reliably parry. God damn it.
What? Lost your nerve?
Fuck off. Okay, that was kind of risky there, but whew! Alright.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Yeah. Okay, XP. I guess XP is important. Secondary quests. Install the statuette, we need trace for it. She's not here. Fake papers I don't care about. Collect them all. I have still no idea who to even play Gwent against at this point. Free Spirit. Ah yeah, that's the religion book. Maybe I'll do that when I'm on Skellige. There is also that that thing there where I need a boat from her. Yeah, I guess it's super under our level, but let's do it anyway. And that's all for the side quests. So next we're going to be doing Witcher contracts. I mean, after this, we're going to start doing Witcher contracts and treasure hunts.
She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Punta.
Okay, not a side quest. Sometimes when people are loudly discussing something on the road, it could be a side quest. I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery a little bit and run through it instead of summoning Roach. Because this place just reminds me of the backgrounds from Vasil Ivanich and Petka, the adventure games. I actually kinda like those backgrounds in the first chapters when you're just in their home village. Even the music was alright on there. Oh well. So we're looking for a shipwreck. Logic would dictate probably somewhere along the shore. And it could be visible. I expect it to be rather visible from a distance. So I'm just gonna keep running in this vague direction that I picked. Hope it's right. Okay, well, there's a shore. There is some sort of shipwreck. I mean, there are tons of shipwreck around these shores, so I'm not sure if this would be the one. But I'm gonna try them. The ones that I see. There are several shipwrecks in here already by the looks of it. Unless it's one ship with two masts that was split into two halves as well. Okay, there is some seaweed, but my Witcher senses don't show any sort of chests. Mach mixer. Alright, you know what? Let's consult the map. Is it the... Yeah, it is the place. Okay. There might be more shipwrecks elsewhere. Okay, there are some runners there. And actually some things that have a shape of... no, that's a barrel. Not even a chest. Still, let's loot it. Clear out all the yellow from our Witcher senses. Why are the runners constantly making weird choking gurgling noises? They don't make any sense. If they don't need to breathe in water, they wouldn't be having any problem with it. If they do, they would have been dead by now. Unless it's like perpetual choking and drowning, but immortal because he's a zombie of some sort. Which would be kind of weird. And for these games, for this universe. Okay, where was the circle actually? Oh, I'm going away from it. Closer to the dock that was in there. Let's kill the drowners. I'm kind of sick of hearing them. Mach-Nixer, same thing. Murder. I've got murder on the mind. Oh, and there is... Unless it's the same one that I've... It might have been one of the ones that I've been investigating. Holy shit, it's loud also. Too lazy to use bombs right now, but I could probably make shorter work of them if I use the fire breath. Or whatever it was called. The dragon. Actually, I'm not too lazy. Let's... Superior dancing style, there we go. Dragon ones, I think, are the ones that you need to set aflame afterwards. Yes, walk right into it. Yep, these are pretty good. Infinite stun lock forever. Ah, another one. I'm gonna pretend those guys aren't they? No, I cannot pretend. Geralt just wants to kill them all. Nope. Critical hits left and right, that's what I like to see. Let's loot all the things that we can loot. Where are the corpses even? Ah yeah, drowners half the time don't even drop anything, I forget. Oh well. Monster eye, monster bone. Might be useful for some upgrades. Ah, there's something red in here, okay. This must be, and there's something red in there down in the water. Cool. This must be the ship. Letter. And it actually appears to be already red, weirdly enough. And by red I mean as in I read it before. Can I please loot this thing? Holy shit, this is. Like the good same case as usual. Actually that sounds more like some sort of treasure hint note, but whatever. Let's see the other red chest. I'm not sure I'm even in the circle of life here. Oh, there's a... doesn't go anywhere. Oh well. What the... It just kind of stopped being red when I swam up to it. Didn't even get a chance to loot it. What the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? Right, let's go closer to where the dock was. Hey, there's some boats there. I'm probably not gonna use them. Screw the boats. Okay, the dock was actually... I guess over there somewhere? I don't see it somehow anymore. I saw it on the way here, though. Okay, maybe the wreck I'm looking for is fully underwater. Though, due to whatever glitch, usually when I'm looking from above water, the Witcher sense triggers being able to see literally everything at any distance without problems. So if there would be any chests or anything collectible down there, I would have seen it by now. Which makes it kind of strange. But sure. Oh, there's another wreck over there, maybe that's it. I guess I can swim fast if I hold shift. That would have been useful to know a couple times before. And there's just a floating asshole over there. There's nothing unusual. Man, so many shipwrecks. Not that one. This one? Wait, that's... I don't know why there was a sword in there. I'm gonna throw it away. It's... yeah, 32 coins. Who the hell cares about 32 coins? Again, no chests. Or anything useful. Am I going up out of the quest zone? Yes, by very long distance actually. Weird, so... Recover become the second ship. Maybe... there's like a house over there on the shore somewhere and I can ask someone about the ship instead. Because there doesn't seem to be anything left in the water. Floating asphalt still floating. Ah, game of the year. Then again, all these giant open world games are... the jank gives them charm. Okay, there's a doctor, there's a house in there that I saw. I guess let's go and ask. And yeah, I also just almost forgot, I did want to go find that one village for that one quest that we haven't got by now. So I will need to run around Velen a little bit. This seems to be far away. Kind of in the circle, and there's a quest marker apparently here.
No use doing any work in this rain. No.
Oh, I stepped into the fire, nice.
You see Mainwood? Woman and plated. From far. Different talk, different cloth.
Have I seen a foreign woman with a platen?
Yeah, that. Foreign woman. From distant parts.
Why are you looking for them?
They bad. Run from punishment. Evil only. Ill fortune. They hear woman and plated. Hear evil and ill fortune.
No, haven't seen anyone like that.
I must find foreign woman with plating. I give gold.
Okay.
Fuck's a plating.
Sounds like maybe some item of clothing, maybe, I don't know. That didn't even actually give me any side quest, so that's kind of bizarre. Maybe it's one of those situations like, you know, in Skyrim with that quest where there's like a red guard in the tavern hiding from some people and you decide who you believe and do you give her away to them or do not. So maybe I find her and that just gave me like another option or something, I don't know, kinda strange. Still need to investigate this area apparently. What has become of the second ship? This is way too shallow for a ship. Then again, I guess it would have been crashing. Still, why would it wreck like behind these islands? That wouldn't make any sense. But the area of search barely gets out of the islands, so that's also kind of bizarre. Maybe it's like here? That would be kind of weird for them to place the area like that. We'll take care of these dudes. Well, that guy's running underwater, nice. Man, why does critical hits by me have to shake my own camera? That makes me nervous. Also, how many damn drowners even are there? They are just literally spawning infinitely, aren't they? Yep, they are. I don't think I'm getting any XP for this, so you know what? I should probably make my leave. No, fuck off. Not interested. Fuck off. Also, I should probably resurface. Okay, that was weird. Once again, the underwater and or just water navigation and movement in this game rears its ugly head. There's a floating dickhead. And here is the other side that I think was still kind of included in that search circle. I'm tempted with those search circles. I'm always tempted to turn on the minimap and see, just use it to make sure I'm searching inside it and not everywhere. That's irrelevant. But with this place, it's literally just like this internal. I guess maybe I give a harder look at those ones. Hard to see anything. I'm just gonna trust that if there was something here underwater, my vision would have seen it. Unless it's like hidden under some rock. For a second this looked a little bit like there was something hidden under a rock, but it's just a weirdly shaped rock instead, nothing hidden. Right, shipwreck here. Maybe I need to find like a side of the ship with a painted sign, painted something on it that girl can recognize and identify. I'm kind of baffled by this place where there was a bunch of chests and this like take, but there's nothing to take anymore. And there was the red chest underwater, which just kind of fizzled out. Actually, both of these red chests kind of fizzled out. What if I save and restart? Because this seems like it's maybe kind of bugged. If it is, I guess I'm just gonna ignore it, because it's level 13 and who cares?
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Yes, yes.
Avalach,
Kind of want to progress the story a little bit, so at least this loading recap changes.
Then hidden on the Isle of Mists.
Loading slow. I feel like it usually loads a bit faster than this, but yeah. Okay, second attempt. Chests, nothing. Well, that chest is red once again, so that's something, I guess. I'm gonna try looting it again before it fizzles out. I'm just gonna mash E. Fuck! Okay, it fizzles out before I can even approach close enough. Okay, what does the village came across strange man speaking strange accent? You're on the ferry, okay. It is a possibility that maybe I need to just find that weird woman in the thingamajig. I think all these barrels are explosive barrels, let me see. There is this chest also not showing up as lootable. I must have looted all this, honestly. I feel like I did investigate. Oh shit, how? Okay, cool. I feel like I did investigate this area earlier just on a whim. Because I wanted to loot some treasures from some shipwrecks. And maybe I looted those chests. Because that one chest had that one note that seemed important. Though I'm not sure I can find it again. But the note I think said something about like, hey, pick up the crates in the usual spot, so didn't seem like it was story important. All these damn letters of safe conduct. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna go inspect that village a little bit and then I'm just gonna leave because this seems a bit glitched. Just like that other treasure hunt quest related to shipwrecks and chests that was glitched. Because there were several red things that I needed to inspect but couldn't for some reason. Back on Skellige. That's slightly disappointing but not very because it's some random side quest and I don't care too much about it. I don't remember anything in the first half of it that happened on Skellige, what happened. Not invested emotionally into this. I am however invested in finding that village that I keep remembering with a quest and that doesn't come from any sort of notice board or anything like that. I guess this guy would have searched around the village already by now. Let's talk to all the women.
We're up to, scamp.
Would be kind of a bizarre thing to have to do. Go with a foreign accent. I think you would have found her if she was just here. Let's fuck off out of here. I'm not in the mood for this quest. That may or may not even work. So, okay. Free Skellige, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Free Spirit Skellige, that's the Bible thing. Skellige, Witcher contracts, treasure hunts. Witcher contracts. Well, some of these we can do. Actually, pretty much all of these we can do. All the Velen ones and a couple Novigrad ones, up to maybe all of them. Yeah, apart from, you know, 33 and 35, these seem a bit too much for now. But first, before I do any of that, I do want to still do the thing that I planned to do for a long time and kept putting away for other reasons, which I think includes maybe in byways or something somewhere in here. That was that village that I was talking about. I guess I'm just gonna go south and just try to get there. That's behind Fyke Isle. Might be easy-ish to navigate in there. Because Fyke Isle has a big tower, as you can see from afar. Can we cross over here? Not likely, but we can swim and summon Roach to the other side, so whatever. Anyway, don't horses swim just fine? I don't actually know, I've never seen a horse swim, but I feel like they should be able to swim, just inefficiently maybe. I wonder how the horses react to water in Skyrim. I don't know if I ever tried to walk into the water. The only thing I did with horses in Skyrim was climb the throat of the world a couple times. Where am I looking? South? South enough.
Move it.
This looks like some weird... How do you even call them? In Russian it's called half island, I guess. Peninsula, I suppose. Basically some weird shape that I have to go slightly off course to escape. Because I wouldn't be able to just cross the water randomly without problems. Wild dog. What you gonna do? Okay, what's that over there? That... Oh, there's the crow's perch, okay. Fyke Isle was south of there, I guess. No, fuck off. I don't think we have anything relevant to do with the armor smith master so far. I'm gonna ignore the bandits terrorizing the village population. I'm also gonna ignore whatever that was that I just ran through, because there was like fairy dust in the air. Oh, I guess it's bees. And I think the bees just drained half of my health as I was running through them. Nice. I think this might be the forest where the pillar was. And all that other stuff. Here is that village that we visited very first time, where I got repeatedly murdered by like 5 dogs. Yeah. I don't remember this tower. It's not Fyke Isle, obviously, because it's not an isle. Where is this place? Can I get inside? Maybe. Ah no, I think that's the place where Ciri saved the Baron from some griffin type. Yeah, the horse from the flashback is still here even.
Run, Roach.
Okay, then never mind all that. And screw the wolves as well. This looks like a cool place. I like the... Ah, someday I'll remember the types of trees. I remember I researched the words for one of my old, like, vlog videos. But... deciduous or coniferous? Some of those words, basically. Okay, where I'm going. I think this is actually not where I want to be. This is slightly... west, maybe? This is like edge of the world. And the big, long edge of the world with water, I think, was on the west side. I guess let's just like follow the shore and see where we come. And I just realized I'm only one level away from being able to wear some nice upgraded armor as well, so that's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to get into a stash to get the things back out. And I have something that I should upgrade. That will also be level 26 when I do. I don't remember what it was though. Maybe a sword, maybe another armor piece. Maybe just one of my woven armors that I'm wearing right now. Okay, so there is some sort of shoreline over there. Okay, it's part of the game world still. It's fun to just go without knowing where you are even going and just see what you find along the way. Both in games like this, open world games and IRL, would heartily recommend if you have time and nothing better to do. Just set out. Oh yeah, interesting. Personal distress, new marker. Just set out.
Not your lucky day.
And try to just, you know, pick a direction and just walk and see where you can get and what you can see. It's fun. Back when I needed to waste a bunch of time skipping classes, that was my go-to thing. Roach, you are just kind of in the way, actually. Yay. That's talented. Okay, I'm gonna expect that maybe the leader has the key on him. He is even glowing with magical sparkles. Who are you, my friend?
Thank you, Master. You saved my life. You ever come through Claywich, you give us a holler. Shave ye and shear ye for free.
Neat. Thanks. Actually, there's a chest. I'm gonna investigate the chest as well. Everything, silver, elf, and paste. Nice. I'm gonna leave the sword, cause fuck it. What time is it? Ah, it's still noon. Don't have to wait. I would like to sit out this horrible weather, but I don't think weather changes really when you sit and meditate. It usually stays the same shit weather. Oh, I think that's, yeah, that's one of the western shores with a bunch of shipwrecks. Wow, nice, Roach, nice. A bunch of shipwrecks. I feel like they did some grievous error with calculating how Roach handles steep like angles of landscape, and he for some reason tilts the opposite direction. So when you're sliding down some slide, hill, cliff type place, he pretty much lifts his forward half upward. Very radically as well. And it just makes me remember like some of my attempts back in Dark Basic and Blitz 3D to like make physics of some sort. Because everything will just go the opposite of what I wanted always. No matter how many minus signs I would put in the calculations, because I figure, hey, if it works the opposite way, just put a minus somewhere and it should probably fix it. But it sometimes didn't. No! Level 7 pirates. I think I might have been here. That's a really familiar looking place. Actually no, that place might have been on Skellige at one time, where there was just a giant long ass shore with a bunch of pirates along it. And there were some like stone rock arches, natural archways in there. And the pirates would just never stop. More and more and more and more. By the way, Hippocat, you next Saturday is the one that you have to like scatter away, right?
Yeah.
I think, since, as I said in Discord, I think I'm just gonna do a couple or one weekend, depending on how quick we can fit it in, just Mortal Kombat story modes. So next Saturday I think we're gonna start earlier than normal, maybe even 2 hours earlier. That should be fine with you. Is it fine with you? I just want to ask ahead of time.
I guess.
Hey there.
Oh wait, did I not free the guy? Why is this person in distress still on my radar?
One of them's got a key.
Oh shit, saved before I did this. Interesting. But yeah, I actually, yesterday, after I said that, I went into MK9, which I had downloaded. And I pretty much beat the entire story mode. Of course, on the beginner difficulty. I was skipping over the cutscenes and it took me like 2 hours or 2.5, I think.
Faster.
And I think the cutscenes also last like cumulatively about 2 hours and such, so it should be manageable in one slightly prolonged stream. And same for X, because it's not longer than 9, even though it's much more interesting. And I was able to beat like all but 2 or 3 chapters of X before I got sick of it, because it was like 5 in the morning. So it's kind of actually not as hard as I remember. I'm not sure if it's playing with a controller instead of keyboard, or I got better, or some other mysterious circumstance. Hello, Erlwar.
Hello.
But yeah, I did not have as much trouble, especially with that one cursed match against, like, not Mirror, the endurance match with the two four-armed dudes at once. I just kind of steamrolled across them. I hope I was... My first time through those games I was also playing on beginner, because otherwise it would be kind of embarrassing if I played like 2 difficulties lower than before. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the archers first. Okay, some people exploded. That's always good. Gonna explode these if I can. Yeah, that was pretty efficient. Went much better than last time. I'm gonna have to start drinking all this alcohol that I'm carrying around, like thousands upon thousands of cups or mugs, I guess. Why am I picking up smoking pipes? Why do they all have smoking pipes? This is some weird narc camp. I did pick a nice location, I will give him that. Whoa! Griffin steel sword in hands. Very convenient to stumble upon a recipe in the wild. Is there any sort of wall marker like this sometimes is? When you're approaching a Witcher diagram stash. Usually they put like scrabblings of Witcher school symbols with the animal portraits. What the fuck? What were those collisions? Come on, Geralt, just climb across. I guess there's also enemies somewhere still. And not anymore, okay, well. Would seem there might not be anything else. I don't think that whole area is intended for me to be able to reach. Neither is probably all that, which is kind of disappointing, because, you know, these kinds of ruins, always the most fun part is try to climb them. But, oh hey, more pirates. But I guess Witcher 3 doesn't really do too much parkour. Okay, take care of that asshole. Gee, combo! What the fuck was that? There we go, that's a proper parry. That seems to be like a buried treasure, or half buried treasure, which I'm gonna loot immediately. Maybe he has a key for it or something. Man, level 7 pirate leader still managed to almost kill me. Pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like war, which I have such a popular place, but some have no choice. Both sides have a motor. They built a new vessel instead of fetching out their old digging, why not? Man, that's an advantage. Look around for Queen Zuleika's famous treasure. I think we might have already found that one before. And that this tiny box has a sword in it and nothing else. Well, sure. Anyway, let's get Roach back, wherever he is or she or whatever. And just mosey on along the shore. Roach? There you are. This game apparently is notorious for the horrible teleportation of a roach when you try to summon him. I think I saw like a clip of someone playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and comparing the horse. I guess it's kind of horse AI, not really horse physics in this particular instance, but still. Oh, this might have been one of those abandoned places that I liberated before. Ugh. Oh, and this must be one of those, like, million cannibal bandit camps that I kept stumbling upon at one time. We must be near some very early beginning parts of Velen here. I have no idea where that is on the map. But following the shore should help. Too bad the shore is really weirdly shaped. It keeps bringing me into some isolated areas like this. Come back to me, I'm begging you. Each day is more dangerous than the last. A strange man looking outside the house, watching me carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash of valuables. I'm waiting for a chance to rob us, or worse. Or you can abandon your post now. They will be back some paying. If you want, I can coins. Okay, so basically there is a stash in here. I'll take the stash of. Oh hey, Grave Hag, level 28. That's quite respectable. Yes, let's punch her out. Except let's not. Yikes. Well, for a level 28 isn't doing that much damage. I'm not even gonna use bombs. Wasn't there some sort of... I feel like there's some sort of thing that I remember reading about how if you do something during her like tongue lash attack, like some sort of parry or whatever, you can cut out her tongue and that will disable some of her attacks or something like that. I guess I kind of have to collect all of this. Burnt sweet bun. That's a very specific item. Let's throw away these useless pants and let's see what the relics are that we just found. Kinda shit. Not too much worse than our current one. Armor is really close to our current pants, but I'd rather keep my set of everything. Okay, just look this little peek over here. No, bunch of random bandits. How many bandits? Like, I feel like there's more bandits than just anyone else in this game. Human NPCs. They're just literally everywhere across the land. I guess it makes some sense. Post-war, no one would have any sort of time or motivation to hunt bandits or look for any sort of criminals anywhere, but still, it's kind of absurd. How do they even make a living if there is no one to rob? Do they just rob each other? Don't try to ignore the muck mixers. I cannot because there's water. This place should have had a monster nest in it. There's way too many of them. Not to have a nest. Feels nice after Witcher 1 and whatnot that you can still do slow attacks on quick enemies and vice versa without them being just completely ineffective. Because in Witcher 1 I feel like they went a bit overboard with making like, hey, these attacks are used for these types of enemies and these for these, and if you don't use the appropriate style of sword swinging, it's gonna miss everything or do no damage. Okay, random house. Lootables in it, always good. Barbicane fruit top, no matter, whatever the hell that is. I know it's an ingredient, but what kind of ingredient? Coral, a lot of fishing equipment. Verbena, food, more fishing equipment. Neat that they have lines. Maybe you can dismantle them into like wire and stuff. Too bad all these items aren't modeled. I remember how fun it was back in Morrowind. to just have thousands, well not thousands maybe, but all sorts of random household items that you could collect, which would never serve any sort of purpose, but they were still there. Probably didn't go any worse in Oblivion or Skyrim, but it was just never had the same effect after Morrowind. The same awe from the sheer number and detail. What? Nom 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 nom? What the fuck kind of sounds are those? Looks like some sort of weird camp and some necker dude. I think neckers make the weirdest sounds in this game, so it must be a necker. Or is it actually just a water hag? Level 8 as well. That was a bit off. That's slightly different. I should probably drink. How did a level 8 water hag land more hits than a level 30 some type of hag? I forget which type it was. Oh, this looks like a place where I've been before. There's apparently someone threw away a long sword there, and I don't think they put those just on the ground like that. Must have been me, collected it and threw it away at some point before. Honeycomb. It's kind of too bad that my healing potions are so good now, because I mean, actually, I think they combine. If you drink or eat some food or drink water, and you have the potion running, I think they do combine and heal you faster or something like that. Because I've got so many honeycombs, waters, probably a bunch of raw meat, all those weird non-stacking alcohols. Ignoring all them. Kind of done with level 15 mucknickers for now. Why is this place now? Some houses over there, some weird random islands over here. This might be the end of the world. Let's try to sail across. Or swim, I guess. Because I still don't see Fyke Isle. By my estimation now, if this is kind of the south end of the world, Fyke Isle would be like over there somewhere. Ah, Jesus, how many drowners? This many people did not drown. Okay, yeah, end of the world. Let's use it to teleport away. Whoop. Alright, so Fyke Isle, yes, my estimation was slightly correct, and I must be on the way that goes behind it. On the little thin land mass. So that village of byways might actually be here, because it was behind as well. And we might have found it already. There was some houses there I saw before, so... Let's see, and it does look a bit like what I remember, like forest environment in here. Civilization. Castor's over. Okay, now a different place actually. Where am I? Map. Surprise me. Oh, I'm actually right by the byways. Well, let's go talk to the merchant, I suppose. And then I'm gonna go north to the byways.
Greetings.
Oh, looks like I've... Actually, I didn't realize... No, I guess I must... Yeah, I sold him... I've been here. I sold him a bunch of trophies. It's cool that they keep them. They keep all of this stuff that I've been selling. Apparently forever. It keeps track of everything I've sold to every random merchant.
Farewell.
That's handy. Though there is no way in hell, if I had something like valuable and I accidentally sold it, that I could possibly track where the hell I sold it. But it's still reassuring that at least it doesn't disappear without a trace most of the time. Okay, hopefully I'm going north here. Seems to be houses over there. Ah yes, byways, and yes there are ghouls. Okay, that's the place. So I think here is that quest that I kept remembering, like, throughout half of this playthrough. And I think this was added in free DLC. Okay, that was kind of terrible as far as throws go. Don't you dare heal every bit of damage there. Luckily it's not a werewolf and it doesn't heal that fast. I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there. I was pressing the interact button for some reason. What? Why would you switch to those people? What the fuck is with the targeting system in this game sometimes? Literally just what's the word? Unlocked? No, unfocused, whatever. Instead of the one that I was fighting that's right by me, decided to lock on to some assholes way on the other side of the whole village. But, considering the levels that these monsters are, I imagine this quest will give me some good XP. Because it seems to be appropriate level at least. Alright, apparently it's a contract.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Okay, killed all the ghouls. Let's loot them. Ah, cutscene, no.
A witcher.
What happened?
Isn't that quest?
Guardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Shit. It actually isn't going the way I remember. It might be a different one.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Maybe these are looters. Because the one that I remember... there was like a lot of blood everywhere.
Wasn't a fair fight.
And not
Didn't
a
stand
single
chance.
living being, apart from the ghouls and whatnot. Maybe several quests start the same way.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Dang.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Actually, I think that other quest had a different name.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house.
Oh yeah, I remember this
What
one.
happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it.
Maybe I don't remember this one either. Holy
Dug
shit.
through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury the monster though.
Where the hell is the other village then? I might even
What did the
resort to
monster
having to
look
Google
like?
it.
Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head. Tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Interesting. I remember the name of this quest, but not the quest itself then. So there is some other village somewhere else in the game world that's where everyone is dead and there's a bunch of ghouls. Huh. Well, I'm gonna look for it after this one, I guess.
Planks can be lifted.
Do you want to do an animation specifically for lifting those planks? Understandable, I guess. Gonna ignore all the other interactables and their investigatables. Good rain. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting. I think the rain is drawn only over where the floor is. Check this out. It's drawn literally only over the floor. Both the droplets and the droplets, you know, the falling ones and the splash. But the walls of the cave don't have the raindrops over them, so when you lower the camera like this, there's almost none. And actually, like the camera effects for the rain as well. You can see the droplets on the camera, they get cut out. How weird is this? I guess they didn't properly program rain effects for when you're in a cave?
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
It was lagging too much.
No.
So all I could understand is that the brain was...
Well, you can probably see it here. It's pretty obvious. There's a lot of moving along the floor of the raindrops and the droplets and whatnot. But the raindrops just start like in a square when the floor is. And part of the effect kind of goes through the walls and whatnot. Probably see it on the stream if you want. It's really weird looking. It actually seems to be like a, not the actual floor of the cave, but like a weird square beneath us. Somewhere that has this happen to it. It's kind of cool, modern, I mean relatively modern games. Because they use all sorts of visual tricks that I don't even conceive of. And in some games where some of these things are half-assed, it's kind of cool to see like how in modern times graphical fuck-ups look. It's really different from like just holes and polygons and whatnot. Though those are also abundant. What the hell are you? Oh, it's one of them shorts. Or fiends.
Ugly bastard.
Not even. It might actually be a vampire. Yeah, never mind. I what the? Misidentified this dude. I think I need to throw like some unmagicking bomb on him because he seems to be actually kind of immune to my shit. Immunitium and or moon dust. You can never guess which one's gonna work because even though it says one of them like prevents magic from working, one of them prevents transformations, but sometimes it's kind of interchangeable. Alright, now I can damage him. I don't know if that was the work of the bombs or if something else happened. Maybe I could use black blood in here. Let me see. Oh no, I'm looking through oils for some reason. Where is the black blood? I wonder if it will work on this guy. I don't plan on getting hit. Oh, it went by kind of easily. Yeah, vampires of some sort. Bloodwood! Yeah, could be that Earl Warrior. I don't know, like, technically how it works. Because there was not just, you know, a volumetric cube inside which rain is falling. Like, this room looks like it's affected, but it's just literally like a post effect applied to the space that some area occupies on the screen, and that's why, like, if you look this way, it looks like the droplets are falling from the very ceiling. You lower the camera a little bit. See, the post effect gets cut off, and it's in like this weird contained shape in half of the room. How fucking... I kind of want to know how they made the rain. Is it literally just some sort of weird shader post effect thing? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Kind of. You can do all sorts of shit with shaders that I can't even conceive of. And rain seems like a sort of thing which would probably like be... I guess it would be a particle system of some sort. But I don't know. Somehow they use volumes to contain where the particle system is being rendered or something like that. I don't want to try to make like intelligent and informed sounding guesses, because usually when people do that and they don't actually know what they're talking about, it ends up sounding really stupid. But this is a very intriguing place for that reason specifically. Okay, who is also Bitomir? Is it one of those looters outside, or is it whoever was supposed to have given me this Witcher contract originally? Let's see, where is the two fellas? I think they were in this house.
Gods, he lives!
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Huh. Didn't give me the option to say, nah, it's fine. Technically, you didn't hire me. Cool. I'm gonna now spend the night with the two honest men. Yeah, I mean, 3 effects, yeah, it is kind of... It's the falling raindrops, it's the droplets on the ground, and it's the camera effects, but they are all seem to be limited to the same volume in space. Also, everything's hella yellow for some reason. Okay, now let's check what other abandoned villages might there be in the world that I'm missing. I wish there was more... Heatherton? Nah, I think Heatherton's not abandoned. I wish there were more merchants and whatnot in every village, because that would let me easily see which one's abandoned, which ones aren't. Road to Bald Mountain. I don't think this would be the one that I'm looking for, because I remember it being in the forest somewhere. But also, like, what is there even left here? Lurching, well, Todoras, it's so investigated. Benek, that's I think where the soothsayer lived who played Gwent. Todoras has... it's the wrong shape. It might have been... It might be, honestly, I'm considering it being still somewhere here in the north. There are not many... Brunwich? No, there is a notice board there, clearly it's not gonna be... Also, the giant pond with 2 boats. I don't remember being there. Unless it's the one where I... No, I think, yeah, I remember what this place is, never mind. I'm actually kind of at a loss at where that quest is. I know the quest had the word cat in its name. That's the extent of how I remember it. There aren't really any, like, appropriately sized villages in here. And I think I must have explored all this territory, so it's kind of baffling. Let me actually... I'm just gonna freaking Google it, because I am just too curious. I don't want to keep having to run across the entire world. Which is 3 cats and... Okay. There's a quest name. Second request list, DLC. Was previous quest. Contract Beast of Honorton. Do I have that? Yes, okay. I'm gonna... I guess I might have naturally found it last time as I was doing Witcher contracts. So apparently this one goes to where that quest also starts. So we're gonna reach that. And I guess I have to report back to the commander who didn't actually give me this. I don't know if I talked to him before about this, but... let's go report. Holy shit, he's a bit far. It's fine, I guess. Wait, if you look from inside the raining space, you'll see all the drops anything on the edge. I'm not sure what you mean, but I think that's just because, you know, the effect... It's not drawing the effect as if the droplets were limited to that space. It's drawing the entire rain, but it's only drawing it on the part of the screen where the zone is. So, like, if you look through it upwards, it draws the droplets as if they are falling all the way down from the sky, because that is all within the shape that you see through, that you look through. But if you look from the side, you see the top and bottom, and they cannot drop the droplets falling above the actual volume. And now, when I was looking, I'm not gonna go back down there and just keep looking at it, but I was pretty sure that all the 3 effects were... That's not a wind, that's a monster. Also, what level is this monster? Okay, I can finally kill this dude. Where is my good bombs? Spirit Dancing Star. Spirit Dever Spotball. Dever, yes. I don't care if I'm set on fire. Yeah, that's a war. That's what I noted when I said it's a post effect and not like an actual particle effect. Because, for example, I have not really worked with particles in Unreal or Unity, but I can tell you about Serious Sam, where for... I don't remember how rain worked for that, but snow, I think, would only... like, the snow particles would only happen within a cube that you would create by setting the size, and also the lower parts you could do you could supply a height map for a landscape that you don't want the snow to fall through. Also would work for like houses and whatnot. So, you know, the specific particles, they would spawn at the top of that cube and they would fall to the bottom of the cube, and that would be it. No matter which direction you look at it, it would look the same. I am not even going the right direction here. But in this case, it's not honest particles spawning at the top. But yeah, the ground effects ends, you can see it because it's not trying to draw something that extends vertically. You know? It ends within the same space as the, like, if you think in terms of screen space, the 2D like picture that is drawn on your screen, all the effects are confined to the same 2D part of your screen. Yes, I am. I mean, pretty much the whole game takes place in here. I have been in Skellige, but we're back from there right now temporarily. And also I've not gone into that separate France for the second DLC, because that's for much later. But yeah, so all the effects in that rain thing render within the same 2D space on your screen. But... okay, apparently that's already looted. But, since, you know, the ground effects, they are just flat on the ground, so it renders them there is no angle at which from which you could look at the ground effects where you could see more than just the flat surface. But since it's drawing the rain, it's literally like if you have a picture, like a painting, and it, I don't know, like place a cutout, a paper with a hole in it, and within the hole in the paper you're trying to draw as if there was also rain happening in that picture. So if that painting had the angle like looking at the ground, you would draw all the droplets on the ground within that cutout of the hypothetical paper, and that would be it. But if the picture of the painting was depicting you looking into the sky, you would have like this cutout shape within which you would try to draw the full rain. You would draw the rain all the way, like until the sky, and maybe even like the dark clouds as well. But then you remove the paper or the cutout, and that's pretty much the effect. Rendering procedures. Well, that would be interesting to read. There's many things that I've seen in here that kind of baffled me, but then I could make somewhat educated guesses. Like there was that one place with the weird like landscape in Skellige and some sort of texture. How do you call them? I forget. Like the projected decal of like shore textures was drawing through the actual shore landscape geometry, where I just thought it was made not using the actual landscape texture, but what the fuck, but using decals instead that were following the... Yeah, I will try to look it up because it's interesting. There's Phi Kyle, kind of relevant to us by now because we found that one place. But yes, so yeah, it pretty much, I think the analogy that I made there is pretty good. You pretty much take one area and you paint whatever you would see of the rain within that confined space. It's just like a landscape, like if the game only rendered the game world, you know, within a square or a rectangle on the screen. For example, like imagine here, or like this rectangle is like the only place where the game renders the landscape. You look from this direction like I'm looking right now, you would see the house and the trees and everything in the distance, so it will be far. If you look at the camera like this, with the same space on screen, you only see the ground here and the trees because, well, within that space on the screen, nothing beyond is visible. So that's my understanding at least. Man, I keep spinning the wrong direction for some reason. Alright, let's go find the Nilfgaardian commander and keep doing the Witcher contracts. Can't remember this place, but I don't remember where the potential commanders were. Also, trader, Gwent. Seems to be old.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
I must have played Gwent with him by now. He has a saddle for some reason. Actually, do I have junk to sell? Might have some junk to sell. I'm gonna start selling all my hides and stuff. They are one of the heaviest things you carry around.
Farewell.
But yeah, I guess games have been moving for a long time from honest just like geometry, lighting, textures, and to lots and lots of weird shaders and post effects and cheats.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. What brings you here?
I guess I might have talked to him. I can't remember him.
Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
Oh, this cup of tea is empty.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Well, they went looting for treasure, so I don't know how heroic it was. But I guess it doesn't hurt to honor people a bit with a slight, maybe... Oh hey, I actually have to collect the reward and nothing else. Missing caravan. Apparently I just did all this on my own or something. Where is this? Holy, it's kind of far. Oh well. Nothing new traveling across the world. Let's call Roach. I'm getting good money for this. Kind of. Adequate money. Roach! Also there's some chest on here for some reason. Hopefully they didn't mind it. There's Roach, alright. Man, Velen's still my favorite area in the game. Skellig is cool, but I wish it was just one big landscape instead of small islands. The islands do have really picturesque environments on them, but still, Velen is just my jam. Swampy forests, ponds, it's just straight up like home. Feels like home. The forest could be thicker, as I always say, but you know. It what's the word? Damn it. Word stuck in my head. Gets across the message, I guess, is what I want to say, kind of. I don't think I'm going in the right direction. No, I'm not. I should be going towards the sun and not south. And now I'm kind of stuck in here. Oh! Hopefully Necros will not kill Roach over there. Doesn't really happen, but still. Climb, okay. I think they're just kind of punching trees for some reason. Which is weird, but better than if they were paying attention to me. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the sun, but that's not exactly where I want to be. Slightly angled to the north as well. There's Bald Mountain over there with a giant ass tree. There's that Bandit Island, or Bandit Peninsula, that I remember specifically investigating early in the playthrough sometime. I'm gonna cut across the water. One of the more forested areas. And I guess some more of these weird tombstone looking things. Kinda wish I had a boat. Maybe I don't have to sail across the whole way. Ouch! Let's escape the giant spiders. Just yesterday I watched the Devora reveal trailer for MK11. And I've had enough of giant insectoid, vaguely insectoid creatures for a little bit. I guess it was a Kitana reveal trailer mostly, but I don't give a shit about Kitana. We're gonna have fun with her. I hope she has a large involvement in the story mode. Because I did make an entire stage. Actually, you know what? It could be interesting to use the stages that we see to guess where the story will be going, because I don't know exactly, but I'm getting a feel that in MKX they made the stages according to like sorts of places where the story would happen. Or maybe they just made a lot of generic enough stages that they could use some of them interchangeably for the story, I don't know. But since there's a stage for the Kitin Hive, or Kaitin I think, I don't remember, I'm kind of hopeful. Anyway, I want to actually cut back a little bit on Mortal Kombat so that there is no fatigue by the time I get around to the story modes next weekend. And I'm just coming to the Bald Mountains still, even though I'm trying to divert my direction. I guess right now I'm actually in Crookback Bog on action. I'm in that one place with a lot of fog, where there was a bunch of fog that's for a contract before, but I guess I killed them all before. I kind of remember doing it. Man, I don't... Just go around the fucking mountain. I don't need to be there. I wonder if that's the Whispering Hillock. Might not be. That's probably the Whispering Hillock because it's all orange and dead. Let's kind of cut across there and oh hey! What level are you, my friend? Earth Elemental level 20. Nice. Where is my Elementa oil? Superior. Good. Let's bash some ground. Ah, fire does nothing against them. I guess are this bizarrely effective thing. D. Maybe I could try axing him to slow him down or something, or eardening. Jesus! Okay, healing. I guess Gwent is good. It's not quite a gargoyle, but still. Yeah, against those attacks it's time too bad to dodge. Holy shit, that seems like it would hurt. Iframes! And people are telling me that there is no iframes in Witcher 3. Yikes, okay. I guess I have quite solid Gwent on me if it still doesn't hurt me with that attack. That sounds like it does like 500 hits. Still, it kinda hurts my sensibilities to be fighting a giant rock monster with a sword. I just don't want to be doing this. I want to be using a club or something. Oh hey, that's an interesting circle of rocks. Why are they all pulsating like heartbeat? I think they're trying to go back down into the ground. Unless it's like an artificial arena that he just made, like the Cyber Demon in Doom 4. Fucking tremor over here. Yikes, okay. Lag. That seemed like a little bit of a glitch. That they stayed the whole time. Okay, I guess the guy had loot on him as well. Interesting. Well, ignore the Bold Mountain. Where was that's the giant dead tree. I'm gonna just check if it's the same place I remember so fondly. Yeah, must be. Must be that same tree. And there's the horrifying beast screams that accompany in this area. But it doesn't automatically rain anymore, so I guess that's after she who sees her, whatever her name was. Now that she's dead. There's no rain. Okay, I guess I'm coming for these things. Hidden treasure, screw it. Let's go collect it. I might not have a good reason to be here. I guess I will go to the Bold Mountain, but... Okay, this seems to be like that area where treasure would be. No, it's not actually.
Come on now.
That's that one quest where we had to like track a lot of Nilfgaardian tracks that camped out and then fought like a Lichen or some shit. Oh hi, okay, that's clearly a shorter hint. Level? 22, manageable. Oh. Relict, I think they're relicts. Let's apply the relict oil. Superior as well, cool. And I think actually the blinding bombs were recommended against these guys, so Let's exchange the poison one for the fire. Yeah, this is a super long Emerald War. One of the longest I've ever played. Maybe in Skyrim there is overall more things to do and it will take longer to do everything in Skyrim. Or other games like that, but... in this one there's substance everywhere, not just, you know, the same kind of quests. You just go, kill some monsters, get some loot piece. This guy is easy as hell. And to think I almost thought he would be dangerous. Let's collect the poop. Literally, actually, there was literal poop in there. Bandits, keep bandits notes. Kicking us off the family plot. Your younger sons are good for nothing, so deserve a mass of porridge at most. A mess of porridge. But give Joffler everything ever to make our son repay in the world. Well, now we went now with our own plot. Sure, might be a hill barely sticking out of the bog, a few trees and some rushes. No crops will take here, but we don't mind. There was no room for us in the fields, so now, well, guess just never touch rake nor hoe ever again. Bros before rakes and hoes. What's that you ask about? How we plan to live? I'll tell you. We've never met with much good from our fellow men, so we've decided to repay the favor. Either they'll just give us what we want, or they'll end like you, Papa. You and the reduced Joffler, with a knife between the ribs. Why would you write a letter to someone who's a... holy shit, what is going on with this corpse? Why is he all the way over here, and why is he trying to get inside that cave? I guess the wannabe bandits got killed, but... ah, no, I guess these are probably the Papa and whatnot. Still kind of weird. Maybe they staged like a dramatic thing where they gave him the note, and as he was reading it, he read, "They'll end up like you with a knife between the ribs," and he was like, "What?" And then they sprung up and killed him as he read that. Accidentally found the woven silver sword mastercrafted diagram. Nice. I will take that. I love accidentally stumbling upon these so I don't... huh! I don't have to do them again later. Freaking fiend. Yuha! This would be kind of horrifying. I don't know, now it's not. Now he's fully inside. This could be kind of funny. This looks like an interesting place. I wonder what's in here. Ah! Giant corpse of whatever. Ah, well, okay. Well, finished with this bit. Let's... oh, I should not have... kind of wanted to deal with this place with the specters as well. I guess next time, or maybe our questing will take us near there again. That was that one place, that abandoned village with an internally burning graveyard or something like that. Where there was a whole bunch of specters that I almost could kill but not quite managed last time I was there. So I'd wager for now I would have much more success. I have more oils, I have better potions, I have better skills, better armor, better pretty much everything in every way. Where do I collect my reward? Oh, I'm not even running to where I collect my reward, I'm running towards a guarded treasure. Never mind. Ugh. Who's in here? Looks like some sort of elemental again. Earth elemental. Okay, this guy must be softer. Luckily I seem to have infinite oil, so...
damn, you're ugly.
I already see the chest I'll be looting after this guy's gone. Wow, 600 damage. I still, actually, I'm not certain if attacking from the back increases the chance of critical hits or not, because see, sometimes it just does a critical every time I attack from the back, but sometimes it's not reliable. Maybe it's like Dark Souls backstabs and it just works half of the time, but it's supposed to work all the time. Fifth Essence. No idea what that means. Okay, let's unload some of the shitty armors that we've been collecting. Maybe some of them are cheap. This one seems like it's cheap. I'm actually not even anywhere close the weight limit. But still, that's a common item. How expensive could it possibly be? Some sort of zodiac stone circle here. That's it for the treasure? Yeah, that's it for the treasure. Alright. So let's try to remember where the... Okay, Benek actually, that's the one place I will probably realize and recognize when I come there. It's like on top of a hill there. That building over there might be in there, even in that particular village. Wow, the movement of these birds is kind of weirdly wiggly. Wouldn't it be crazy if the birds were also like a post effect or something instead of honest to god 3D models? I wonder how expensive, like really simple animated skeletal animation, or maybe not even skeletal but still kind of animated 3D models would be in a modern engine. I remember hearing that in Unity skinned meshes are pretty expensive. So you can't really like make a bunch of decoration that moves with a skeletal animation to it. Okay, how do I collect my reward from? Probably that dude now, refugee.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to Oxenford. What became of them?
Dunno. They never came back.
Must have stayed on the other side of the port. Great.
Well, maybe not all.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tomil didn't make it.
I don't even remember anything about this, but sure.
Here, take this.
Give me the money.
Thanks.
Give me the honey.
Farewell.
Another quest done. Witcher contracts. And now we are on to that one that I kept bringing up. I guess I don't really have to. Kinda want to do that before, but where is this one? I guess it's not that far, and it's level, the lowest level of the ones that I have right now on me, so... Oh, there's a roach, don't need to whistle. Good XP. Understandable amount of money. Okay, let's cut through the forest towards that hunter quest. That should be pretty simple.
Hey there.
And then we'll do the Beast of Honorton, or Honorton, whatever. Which should be, according to the quick Google that I just did, against all my wishes. Roach. I swear to God. According to the Google, that quest leads to the one that I kept trying to find. Roach, can you not just fall down like a normal horse? Shit. Okay, I might have to teleport him. Well, I think he's stuck in there. Oh, well. Oh, monster nest. I like monster nests. They've got good loot.
What now, piece of filth?
Burn, baby, burn. Not even a single Necro warrior. I feel like I was supposed to be here much earlier than this. And the chesticle. A lot of mugs of alcohol in it, okay. And the roach disappeared. Convenient. Because now I can bring him back with magic. No? Approach? There you are.
That's it, Roach.
What is this building all about? I think it's a regular person.
Come on now.
Oh no, he does have a side quest. Interesting.
Looking for ghouls? Why?
No one else to do me in. Been in a bad way for days. Final breaths like. But somehow can't die. So strong since I were a lad, damn it.
Wow, your illness is like
we met before.
Covering on top of your skin.
Pulled me from under a pile of stiffs. I was sure their scourge would never touch me. So sure, so foolish.
That's impressive.
Listen, you did me a kindness once, do me another. Got a sharp sword there. Finish this.
Shall we kill this dude? I think he was the one like hiding in the pile of corpses that... You might remember that there was this priest that gave us a quest to burn corpse piles in the battlefields. And this guy was hiding or being like hidden underneath one of those corpse piles. I think. This must be him. And so we saved him from that. And then went and confronted the priest. And now apparently he's sick with some horrible bullshit, but apparently just cannot die on his own. And begs us to kill him. I don't know if we have any possible way to cure him. But it seems almost cruel to deny in this situation. What do you think, Hippocrat? Wake up and
well, I
answer.
don't know.
Shall we?
I mean, I guess it's kind of like merciful, I guess, to put him out of his misery. Unless you know for a fact we can cure him.
I mean, I don't know for a fact, but Witcher potions, people probably still die from them. And non-Witcher potions we don't really know or use. And it doesn't seem to be a curse, so we can't lift the curse. I think if it's possible...
Fine.
It's possible if we say not about to kill, he's just gonna be like, ah, fuck you. And gonna walk away and never offer us an option to change our mind again, but... I don't know. Don't really want to risk it.
You sure?
I beg you, do it quick, then burn my remains.
All right.
But who's gonna pay me for this?
Take this. Thought I'd leave some coin for me young'uns, but they've no need of it now.
Cutscene, thank you for not having me do it manually. 1 XP point. And burning his remains was not even required from the quest. Ugh, kinda depressing. Well, 1 XP is 1 XP, I guess. Let's go farther beyond. Did I loot the chest? I must have looted the chest. I don't go buy a chest without looting it. Another monster nest. Holy shit, how many monster nests are there? Yes, let's punch them all up. There's a warrior necker, please. Okay, you dudes need to fuck off. Was there a warrior necker? I might not have been a warrior necker actually. Ah no, there is necker warrior. Necker warriors everywhere.
Dig their way out.
That earlier quest about the Ekimara in the underground elven ruins in the caves where the dudes collapsed some tunnels and Geralt said the Chimaras are not known to be loners. I just imagine, it just made me think of the 4th level of Turok 2 with like the whole giant cave system underground lair of everyone horrible. And it's just was such a... I just wished I could go explore some Dwarf Fortress style, just vast network of underground caves filled with horrible monsters. But apparently they just kinda live on their own there and have been sealed off. Another monster nest! It's getting a bit ridiculous. Luckily, I did think to actually sleep there, so I have a fresh supply of potions and bones. Where is the nest then? Lesser mutagens. I don't think by this point I really need all the mutagens, but sure. Okay, where is the nest? Show me. There it is. Okay, looks like a Diablo 2
surface here. Dig their way out.
Container, like from the second level, where there's like red nests in the sewers and whatnot. I guess I'll take the skull. There's a group of monsters there, and I suppose might also be a nest, but it might be just wolves or some shit. Yep, it's wolves. Probably don't have a nest. Oh hey, that might be Lurch over there, judging by the windmill. Yeah, there's the place where over-leveled neckers attacked us one time when we were trying to escort a pig or something. I don't remember exactly what was going on there. Nice birds. For some reason, more than most of the times before, today I'm running through Velen here and I'm just periodically getting hit with this like feeling of immersion, of being in this forest for realsies, and just, you know, it's kind of really cool. Most of the time I guess there's some high level of detachment from the game, but sometimes it just kind of blasts me with the atmosphere. I wonder if it would have been better if it was first person. And maybe just some slightly different game mechanics. Less by the numbers RPG, more action and world interaction. What is this entrance? Where does this go? Interesting. Gotta love finding random caves. Okay, that's another entrance. I'm gonna check for chests using my supervision. X-ray vision. Looks like there aren't any. Or over there. Why is there trees under... I guess this maybe is just roofs, not actual trees. Some random bag. Mushrooms. Guess I might as well loot the mushrooms. What a strange place. Maybe there's a quest in here, like when we've taken the quest, some monster spawns in here. Or it's one of those situations where the god was like, hey, I think this is his lair, but he comes here only at night, and we wait until night, and then he appears and there's a cutscene and we fight him, like that one werewolf. And some of the other monsters. Oh, hi. I was just looking at that rock and trying to determine if it's a cave entrance or not. Still can't really tell. Which, so yeah, Yugi, that's far behind us. We've met them once by now. If you can see our... Here we're level 25. I don't know how informed you are on the like story progression in this game. But we have been all over the world by now, apart from that expansion area. Ah, fuck it, let's just loot everything. Been to Skellige, we found out where Ciri is. And we're just trying to... Well, right now I'm not doing story stuff, but whoa, okay. Climb the roots, I guess. In the story right now, we are in a chapter where we want to recruit a bunch of helpers from our friends across the world. Because when we find Ciri on the Isle of Mists... How do I get out of this whole canyon? When we find Ciri in the Isle of Mists, the Wild Hunt is probably gonna attack. Well, I mean, they are gonna attack, everyone knows that. played this before, I know how it goes. See, they're gonna attack, and clearly we need all the help we can get to defend our Kermoran fortress and hold off. Seems like a pretty bad plan, actually. The Wild Hunt is very numerous. I guess we have a fortress, so we have that advantage. But still, does Geralt just hope to kill them all forever? Yeah, I've been to Kermoran and I've done all the side stuff from there, I'm pretty sure. I don't think in my treasure hunts I have any Kermoran treasure hunts anymore. No, I don't. I've done all the side quests in there and all the treasures and all that stuff. And most of the things to do in Skellige. The only place I've not been is just France.
Like
I keep forgetting how France is called in this game, damn it. Toussaint. There we go, that's France. Is it the place where there was, yeah, there was fighting in here, right? I'm pretty sure I've
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
fought of all, I mean, Gwented all the merchants in here.
Ye deaf? Begone, you blasted mutant!
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and ere the door swung shut behind him, me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
From my knowledge, I don't want to name any names. There are 2 cat witchers in the game, Yugi. You probably mean the one that's not from Witcher 2. I think he was Cat School. Actually, he might not have been Cat School, I forget. Letho, which school is he? For some reason I think he's Cat School, but I'm not sure. I've met him, but if you mean the one from the side quest, I have not met him, but I'm on the way, because that side quest is pretty close to my current queue of quests. Viper? Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess there's the one cat witcher. No, I have not met him, but I've been looking for him, because I don't remember where that quest was. But then I actually just gave up, because I had been looking for a long time, and I just googled where to find that quest again. And now I know that I'm soon gonna meet him as well. Okay, so where's the hunter? Apparently in here somewhere. I completely forgot about the Viper Skull. I did use some Viper swords earlier in the game, but then they quickly became outdated. I'm not sure if there probably are upgrades. I don't remember if I checked for upgrades.
You a witcher?
Okay, old woman probably not the hunter. Maybe that guy's the hunter behind there. Yep.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Okay, and where is that other fornicating? I didn't really pay attention to what that quest was called. It might not. Yeah, it's not a Witcher contract. Witcher wannabe. Level. Yeah, let's take care of this before the other thing. Cemetery. Kind of far from the village. I guess in this world it's kind of sensible to have cemeteries far away from the villages. Far enough away it is. Dangerous because there would be corpse eater monsters everywhere. Actually, in a world with corpse eater monsters, wouldn't everyone just always burn their dead? Logical. Witchers hiding from the ghoul. No, loot it. There we go.
Thank you.
Wow,
You
he looks
came
like a
just in time.
discount Lambert.
A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster
Too late.
slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired 1.
Shall we tattle on this dude? Apparently he bought a Witcher medallion, pretending to be a Witcher, went and fucked someone's daughter, the Elderman's daughter, took money to kill a ghoul, and then just sat hiding here.
Well, he's a fucking dick.
Yeah, it seems like he is. I take it you mean option 2.
Yeah.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
Also, he is kind of
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything.
hurting the reputation.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Aha, another choice. Let him go or take him to the Elder. Still seems like it's probably whatchamacallit, justified to take him to the Elder. Hopefully they won't just, you know, torture and murder him, but still.
Well, I guess, like, we exposed him, so that's good enough for me. If you want to fuck him even further, go ahead. I don't mind.
My thought is that he's probably just gonna keep doing his thing and destroying the reputation of the Wolf School of Witchers. Also, I'm just kind of curious what they'll do to him, so.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide what to do with this scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow paying with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for you,
I'm
I guess.
sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime.
Uh-oh!
Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Is that medallion gonna burn? I'm not sure it's gonna burn. Also, I think he just insinuated that they're gonna chop his dick off. Oh well, 3 XP points. You don't fuck with the Witchers. And you don't fuck while pretending to be Witchers. Especially if you're pretending to be Witchers and making people believe that you're infertile. That's kind of a horrible thing to do. Right, now I think the quest is considered complete. Don't get anything from the Elderman. So let us go find Mr. Strax. Where do I investigate? Where is the forest? Kind of same distance. Though I would enjoy being able to see in the daylight. Yikes, what happened to the morning sun in this game suddenly? Everything's yellow like it's Fallout 3. It looks cool though. Okay, where am I looking? I'm just gonna walk around with Witcher senses roughly in this direction and see what's happening. There's a hut. The hut has a lot of blood in it, but apparently nothing interesting to investigate. Sure. Okay, I am getting closer. Big.
Really big.
And also climbs sheer cliffs. Okay, that's enough Mario 3. Let's proceed with witchering. Dance? Oh no, it goes up the tree. Shit.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
That's a remarkable length and amount of fur. True. And as usual, all the smells in this game are drunk. And look about as good as like Unreal 2 particles. By Unreal 2 I mean just the game, not the engine. But these smell particles remind me of the intro to Unreal 2, where just the camera flowing forward through like weird shit that I remember being blown away at the time by how cool it looked. Okay, can I just... Yes, I can.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Huh. Monster's already dead. Well, that's convenient. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna... Rather with the stern, the heart's locked to greatness. I'm sure that's not propaganda at all. Okay, let's examine it. He seems to have additional fur in his mouth or some shit.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
Ah, so he tried to eat someone. But... It begs the question, how do I find the other?
Both lost loads of blood.
More smell? Man, that ooh sound makes me think the Ladies of the Wood music theme is gonna start, because I feel like it starts with a similar sound.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
What? New alchemy formula? That's... Also, hey there, hole in the ground. Nice to see you. Ah. Is there like a hole in every single cave in this game somewhere? Oh well, let's study our, investigate rather our, apparently all of a sudden, I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna brew this thing as well. Suddenly known lure potion. Or the bait around the hill. Oh, it's one of these. I guess we don't need the procrastinator again, so let's replace it with the bait. Magic lamp, where is the bait? This? Magic firefly. Now what the fuck is a magic firefly again? Oh, interesting. Once released from its bottle, the firefly will show you the way to Siri. I guess that's for when we look through the Skellige mists for the Isle of... well, mists. Around the hill. Now this seems like a... oh, there's another hole in the geometry. Holy shit, these people weren't even trying. Let's see. Are the places where I need to pour going to be marked in any way? Was that 0 out of 6? What's up with 0 out of 4 all of a sudden? I'm pouring around the hill. Oh, specific places. This is one of those quests that are completely bullshit. About finding the proper spots, finding someone, so I'm turning the minimap on for this one. Screw trying to figure out where to pour gasoline without this. Like, there is nothing that sets this little spot apart. This quest is utterly impossible to complete without the minimap, which makes it BS.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Maybe it's the slightly like grassless circles. No, I don't think so even. Ah, fuck it. Just gotta make peace with the fact that this game is not thoroughly designed to be beatable without minimap and quest markers, like Morrowind or something. More games need to do Morrowind, just straight up. Give verbal directions.
I'll smell this 5 miles away.
No markers, no like out of universe fast travel.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Wait in the cave, you say? There seemed to be like another way in on the opposite side. Huh. Kinda wonder if it's open, if I can get there. Oh, there's this hole. Okay, not dead, good. I was briefly afraid I would just die from the falling. Also, by this point I think I can disable the minimap. Ah, oh well. Hey there, fella. How is this thing have smaller tracks than the other thing that actually is physically smaller? Okay, we're gonna have to wait to hear what the bandits and Velen say. No, hot configuration. There's... Okay. Holy shit. And he immediately got me stuck in the wall. Okay, I did drink the potion immediately, so let's... Where is the relict's oil? Well, seems easy enough. Well, that health is just going down. I guess he is down below our level. The Shell quest. Azure Wrath. That's like that game with the Buddha pressing its finger into the earth. Almost. Holy shit! That took some health away, okay. Funnily enough, I've recently picked out one of random books on the shelf to read in the subway as I traveled to work. It happened to be Gogol and some of his smaller works. And I'm just starting with that book, but there's a... I guess he did a lot of that kind of stuff. It's just like weird descriptions of really, what's the word, supernatural like beliefs. And some people just like pass these tales of evil spirits and entities and whatnot, and just like some imps doing weird imp shit. One of them included like some story about some imp demon who got kicked out of hell straight up, and then he just like walked around and found a Jew and leased his shirt to the Jew and promised to return for it in a year, and then the Jew didn't want to wait and sold it to someone, and apparently it's been like traveling, changing hands and cursing everyone, and the imp demon is still like looking for it. This is like a folk legend. that was kind of included in the overall story there. Or there's like people coming back from the dead to haunt whoever killed them, that kind of stuff. And it's kind of fun to just read what people used to believe, or at least like the stuff that is equivalent to things people used to believe. And to compare, I did immediately think of Witcher 3 as well, because it's kind of way wackier. But you know, if you actually believed all of that was true, it would still terrify you. Like, a human with a pig head would be terrifying as hell if it legitimately like tried to knock on your little hut window at night. I know I would be probably pretty scared, but if you saw it in a game, you would just laugh at it.
Oh, aye.
Oh, why?
A chort was prowling the nearby forest, found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
That's
Cheers,
a
then, Witcher.
hollow
Here,
promise.
Take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
That's a hollow promise. I'm not gonna be investigating around this village in the future. Okay, let's see that quest. Beast of Honorton. Yeah, let's do the Velen and then we'll return to Novigrad and do those quests. I guess we'll do... these are also Novigrad treasure hunts, and that'll be it before traveling to Skellige. So, Beast of Honorton, where is that then? Oh, literally like a 4-house village. Okay, I don't know if I would have found it on the map on my own. Oh yeah, level up. Okay, level up though. I don't have the items on me that I wanted to equip, so we'll do the... pretty much when we go to Novigrad, I'm gonna swing by the tavern. And Hattori, or what's his name, and get some shit done. Though I might need also to find an armor as well to deal with my armor upgrades. Am I going in the right direction? Roughly. Okay, so now I have it on good authority that this quest is... Who's ugly? I don't know. That this quest is the one that I've been looking forward to a little bit. It's not really that outstanding of a quest, but I remember it because it was one of those that actually presents a like a moral question that I didn't immediately decide on an answer for. Random graveyard. But where is Honorton? From here. Okay, still right direction. So this here is the village where everyone is dead and it's full of ghouls that I was thinking of. Not quite the same one, but close enough. Okay, missed completely, but hopefully all ghouls can burn to death. Don't attack that guy, you idiot. Attack the one that is not invulnerable. Please, Geralt. Okay, no, they still burn, so that's nice. And it seems like we're just the correct level for this. Nope. Take your spikes away. Wow. Get fucking glue.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophage has appeared after.
Where the cat and wolf play. Gonna start tracking that one. Toward the village using your Witcher senses.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed me.
I was remembering a quest when we were at that one place with the Ekemara underground before. I feel like there's a quest in this game where like a bunch of villagers just ganged up and killed a village elder or something. And his son saw all that. I don't think it's this one, because I'm pretty sure I know who killed everyone in here and it's not just the villagers. I might be just mixing things up or something.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Pitchfork.
No, I'm examining this
Pitchfork
game.
above the elbow. Close quarters. Dangerous weapon severed above the elbow. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Arm severed above the elbow. Pitchfork with one blow. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Dangerous weapon at close quarters.
Alright, that's enough.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Mustache. Plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart.
Actually, I don't remember this
Something.
giving me a strong moral
Severed
question
chain.
now that I think
Snapped.
about it.
Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
Yeah, I think I'm mixing it up with some different quest. Now that I look at these things, I remember I didn't have much difficulty deciding. Oh well.
Blood. Mixed with something. Smell. Alcohol. Earthball. And wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant.
Okay, the other thing he said, this blood didn't come from a peasant.
Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery. Blade pierced internal organs.
Well, the picture's starting to come clearer and clearer with each body and other thing that we investigate.
Sword wounds.
Clearly the ghouls just came here later to feast.
Fire still burning. This happened recently. Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
There's the Beast of Honorton, I guess.
Died without a fight. Butchered. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Oh shit, more. Geralt, why do you not throw things at the enemies anymore?
What now?
Wonder if one of my anti-magic bombs can help with the ghouls. Because having to cast Axe on them is kind of problematic. Box magic and monster magic abilities prevents monsters from transforming. Okay. Still no idea if this is going to be transforming or magic abilities. Okay, maybe not transforming. Honestly, not even magic abilities, so maybe bones don't help. But now I cannot unhorn him. Damn it. Well, let's escape the zone of effect. That was maybe not the smartest thing to do there that I did, but yeah, wanted to try. Probably should have just read my bestiary about Alghouls, honestly. What does it say? Probably like oil. Who gets the time to use oil? Also, necrophages. Did I scroll past? Yeah. Alghouls. Yeah, literally just necrophage and axi. I mean, the oil and axi, no bombs. Weaknesses. And some additional water. Oh, I think he tried to push out his spikes but couldn't. So the bombs don't remove his spikes, but maybe they prevent them from doing the shit next time. Okay, that's the house we investigated. Or
First cut severed the aorta, second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
okay, investigate the village.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
Use your ritual senses to find the girl. Should run through here or on this side of the house? Good question.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Let's pick the doll up. It's not a black magic doll this time, luckily enough. Okay, went through the house. Just jump, girl, come on. Why can't you jump using your Witcher senses? That's bizarre and arbitrary.
Gotcha.
You won't escape my wrath, girl.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes! Same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Okay, I'm not gonna axie a child, even for 40 XP. Let's just give her the doll.
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface!
Pretty.
Not really, but lying to a child is alright. Ah, I'm gonna hold Mr. Freckleface hostage, Master. No. Sure, have it.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
All woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere wasn't happy about something. He yelled and he cursed. And then he went to the barn and
I'm pretty sure we can gather what happened there. Let's not press the child.
Shh, shh. Think I know the rest.
He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Yeah, don't mind potential wolves and monsters. Just sit here and wait.
Went off towards the circle. That'd be the place to start.
Okay, where is the circle? Circle is over there. Also, don't mind the rain. Just sit here in the forest. By the village full of dead people. I'm gonna be back right quick. Actually, kinda would be funny to just leave this quest and come back like after the entire game is done, but that would be disjointed for the purposes of the stream, so... Okay, I might have passed the circle? No? I kind of just missed it. Oh, maybe this is the circle that I kept seeing in the forest and didn't know the purpose of, where like you could set things on fire and whatnot. Maybe it's that one. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Cemetery looking area. Not quite a stone circle. Maybe it's not that one. Let me actually quickly just check the map and see if I recognize anything. Might be that one. Might no, it's way too close to Crow's Perch. I think Woven Glade is the one that I remember. Yeah, and there's some bandits here. Yeah. Though it's pretty much equal distance to Crow's Perch, so. Okay, the circle is there now. The circle's traveling. Damn it. What the? Okay, some peasants wanna fuck me up. Good luck with that. I like that arrow. Nice. The rusty villains are the good job there, peasants or bandits. Or one of them was labeled bandit, and some of them were labeled peasants. I guess as a ruse, but still. Okay, there's the circle.
Need to look around. Footprints, barely visible. Must be him.
Ah, gonna have to walk by some wolves.
Blood, still fresh. He's close.
Punch the wolves out because I don't have the time to draw my sword even. The tracks lead back to the cemetery, and I can actually see the tracks very well, the footprints, without my Witcher vision, so that's cool. Hey, okay, so here's where I guess it all comes together.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
Okay, are we immediately just gonna kill him, or are we gonna ask him what the fuck? I'm pretty sure we're gonna ask him what the fuck.
Let's kill him after he tells us what the fuck.
Yeah, probably that's the plan.
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on, you know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
So, still planning the first option? Lots of innocents died. Probably gonna accuse. Not my job to judge you. Probably gonna let him go. That's the two things we can choose here.
Well, kinda fuck this guy.
Okay, through Discord's
Villagers
bullshit.
were assholes, but he did fucking kill everyone.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, Discord let you say that properly, so... I'm guessing number one still, okay.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. But don't force me to confess.
Godspeed, what does that mean even? Does it mean like, fuck off and I'm letting you... I guess prepare to fight. Don't want to chance it with whatever Godspeed means in this context.
Stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat, what the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Do we let him drink his healing potion?
Well, he's probably gonna drink something else. Like, he's like... really has some plan, obviously.
Well, yeah, but it's not like he's gonna drink a potion of like teleport away to safety forever. Or anything like that.
Well, yeah, probably not, so yeah, fine.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor.
He's probably gonna throw a bomb or something.
And no brains.
Yep. I guess that's not a potion of run away forever, but still. His boots are kind of an affront to fashion with that how red they are. So if nothing else, that's a good cause to kill him.
If he drank fucking swallow, probably it would have helped him more.
Also, apparently I don't have swallow and I cannot even eat food for while this is happening, so I should just fight better. Wow, I can't even block. Interesting. I guess that's the full effect of whatever the hell was going on there. Alright, well, without block and parry I can still probably land a couple hits, and that thing was temporary. Hopefully it saved not like too long ago, but at least I remember everything we chose. Honestly, he's kind of a shit witcher. Like, how do you not have enough money even for potion ingredients? How do you not have potion ingredients? Don't you loot everyone's chests? So even if we don't like, if we completely cast away the like emotions and moral right and wrong, just objectively, he is a incompetent witcher who apparently barely has the means to do his job, but kills more people than he saves in the end, most likely. So, just like Bob Barbas said, the world would benefit greatly from your non-existence. Jesus Christ. Bleeding, okay, I'm gonna die again. Wow, he's pretty strong. Well, I wonder if I can run out of the radius of this crap, or if I just gotta dodge around until it... I guess I can dodge around until it expires. That's probably the safest thing to do. Wish I had a swallow of my own, but I guess I'll just drink a lot of water instead. But yeah, it's kind of like there is that little droplet of solidarity Witcher between Witcher, but really not enough to cover the type of person he is and the type of things he does. So I don't remember, I don't really understand where that idea came from in my head that I said earlier that this gave me like some sort of moral choice. Because right now I don't really see myself ever trying to choose like, hey, alright, I'll let you go. I guess the biggest choice here was whether I gave him the time to drink the potion, which I also did on my first playthrough. I did let him drink the potion. Wow, that does no damage. Yeah. Yeah. How do I guess the bomb affects me only for some reason. At least he isn't trying to run. Oh, I can do signs as well. Just not parry or drink for some... No, now I can suddenly drink. Okay, never mind. What was going on, I'm not sure, but now I can drink and everything. And there goes the bullshit. Okay. That was not actually what I wanted to do at all. I didn't want to throw. I didn't want to throw that bomb. I wanted to do... I don't even remember what I tried to do there. I only have one dancing star, but that's alright. I have poison. I did have some potions that immediately restored health. Let me check. How can I find them here? Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. Let's see. Only 2 of them, but... Jesus Christ! Okay, yeah, that's pretty useful. Okay, well, that's quite a misthrow. Okay, at least I can parry now. Yeah. Okay, time to drink the other one. Throw some poison in there. Throw some fire in there. Ha, even the Witchers take stun lock damage from my fire bombs. Good to know. No! Yeah. Holy shit! I feel like that was a bit wrong, what just happened there. That was not exactly what should have happened, by all logic and reason. Also, he had like literally 0 health there by the end. But oh well. At least now we know how to deal with him properly. I'm gonna check if I can parry right away, because I gained the ability to cast signs and drink slightly before the effect of his bomb dissipated, so maybe first time it was a glitch of some sort. One more of those kinds of, hey, we're just gonna remove all your controls for a second. Okay, it does look like
Time to end this.
Yeah, I can suddenly... Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Let me drink the health potion. And put the proper bombs. So technically I didn't... Shit. Oh, okay, signs as well. I didn't need to... Fuck! Why you not parry? Okay, maybe I should wait until the... Holy shit, this is harder than I remember it being. Maybe I was higher level. For some reason girl blocks but cannot parry. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Well, maybe we can just cast Igni for a while. Until the dark fog of bullshit goes down. Maybe I should be using Gwent instead, but yeah. With how quickly he swings, I'm not gonna get enough stamina back for the Gwent between when he immediately gonna inevitably gonna destroy them. Okay, but I'm still gonna do the whole. Actually, Hangman's Venom would be good. Why am I using it? Was I using a steel weapon? I guess I should have been using a steel weapon because he's a human. Yes, that's correct. Put these. I wish I could save after doing this, but no saving in combat. I wonder what kind of bomb that is that he threw. Looked a bit like some of my Dimeritium and whatnot. Dimeritium, I guess, Moondust maybe. I think Moondust is the one is not green. But it just made me think of chaff grenades from Metal Gear Solid games. Man, girl just cannot throw properly. I guess maybe this is because he's not locked on at the moment. Because of the magic bullshit. Okay, magic bullshit is going away. Now I'm locked on. There goes the poison. There's some fire for you. Ah! I'm just gonna throw all the poison bombs in him right away. I'm gonna pretend that they stack. No, he just runs through. I guess that makes sense. Poison doesn't stun lock. Damn it. Gerardo, why are you so bad?
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay, no way he's gonna kill me now. Ugh! Drink the health. Damn it! Okay, he just bled to death. Woo!
Soil lie light upon you.
Tiger.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Wow, the night went through and the rain stopped while we were doing this crap, so the kid's probably dead. But let's go check it out. Well, yeah, pretty cool quest to be just added for free as a DLC. One of the examples why everyone loves CD Projekt Red. They just kept putting out short quests and stuff. The other one I remember was the pig gold thing back in Lurch, where the village got turned into pigs. Okay, where was the girl? By some big tree on that side of the village, I suppose. Now we're gonna take her to her other relatives, and then we're gonna go tell whoever has the Beast of Honors and contract that actually, you know, some other dude will kill the beast by now. Also everyone in the village, but that's probably not important.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine.
I have the power of quick saves.
And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
Normal saves.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
In a bit.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Otherwise it's gonna be cutscene teleportation, because I don't
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
don't think they're gonna give me like an extra movement method. Or an escort.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Reminds me of that Metro game, whichever one it was, where you had to carry a kid on your shoulders. Which for some reason made you turn slow. I guess it makes some sense. But yeah, this seems like cutscene teleportation. Grandma's gonna be like, I don't have the money to feed this child.
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, There's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Are we gonna describe what happened for honesty, or lie, or just kind of omit the information?
I think a meeting is probably best.
Okay.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Eh.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
I'm gonna kill you! And all 5 of the kids.
The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Also 40 is kind of not much, but maybe it is! It's kind of hard to judge, actually. Also, it's night again.
No.
Shit.
But why?
Time flies. I guess we
not
did
in
teleport.
life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Never.
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt will whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
It's also weird, like you can accumulate through no really superhuman heroic feats, you can still accumulate so much money in these games. And when you see how other people consider money, when 40 is a hell of a lot for a peasant with quite a big family, looks like. You start to think like you can literally just run around, get infinite money from everything, like monsters, herbs, selling them to merchants, and then feed like the entire population of Velen. But not quite something they really allow you to do in the game. Okay, just sat on this dock for half a night, and now we should go turn in the quest with the... or it just kind of stopped on its own. Apparently. Okay, the quest with the Beast of Honors, and I guess it just kind of ended, because I don't actually know, maybe because whoever gave us the quest got killed in that village as well. I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna find... I didn't find the quest on the notice board in that village. But... you know, maybe I found it elsewhere, but it was for that village. Anyway, there are these Novigrad Witcher contracts and treasure hunts. The treasure hunts, apart from this one that I'm ignoring because it's glitched, are lower level, so let's go to Novigrad and complete some of the extra shit. Though on the way... oh hey, I should have... This is something I should have done at the very beginning, because I was in Novigrad, and last time we were pretty much just doing that quest. Well, the passages under Temple Isle with the whole demon-possessed witcher that we found. But yeah, I'm actually gonna swing by Crow's Perch because it's kind of on the way, luckily enough. Straight north. And I'm gonna go check out... there's probably a stash, my stash in there. I think it's in the Baron's house. I'm gonna take out all my armor and shit and see what I can upgrade to level 26. Oh hey, it's this place. Or these guys. What I can upgrade and where now, because there was some level 26 gear that I was going to use. I am not even going north, am I? I was going east the whole time. Well, Crow's Perch should be visible from a distance. Probably should use Roach as well for quicker transportation. Come on. As much as I don't like using horses in games like this, it would be kind of unreasonable for a girl to just run everywhere on foot across this world that is intended to look huge at least. Not even thinking about, you know, not even considering the fact that it will be slower for us players, it is kind of dumb. Because, you know, people don't actually travel that much on foot usually. Usually it happens when there's literally no choice, or do it willingly out of some sort of recreational impulse. And if there's no choice, usually it's like, I'm gonna go to that village to buy some food once a month or something. And it's not just, you know, run around like a fly. Where am I even going? Where is the entrance to Crow's Perch? Yeah. Basically, you don't really bounce around. Probably even if then again, Witchers, on the path, on the road, always travel. I guess, probably I'm expecting that in the books, if it ever is described in any way or mentioned, probably insinuates that they do travel on horses by default. Though a lot of the people that we've met, like Letho or that guy who we just killed, they didn't seem to have horses on them. Maybe some of them just kind of walk everywhere lazily. Geralt is a busy bee. Has a lot of quests, has a whole checklist. Helps literally everyone with every single problem in the area. It's going to be a new era of peace and prosperity after I'm done with this game. For a second I thought this flag was someone falling out of a window. That's... Okay, let's see what we have. First I'm gonna sell some of the stuff that I've got. All the swords I don't really need. Holy shit, she's got money. Baby got money. Hey, this is Witcher gear. I guess it's not upgradable, I don't think. But she does keep everything I sell to her, so honestly I've got half a mind to just sell it. Because it's not like I'm gonna use it. It's already worse. No, it's not. It's slightly better. Requires level 26 actually, but whatever I'm gonna pick right now is gonna be better. You know what? I'm gonna put it in my chest instead. I don't know. Unupgradable though. Nah, fuck it. 45 coins. I don't know. If I have it in my chest, it's just gonna confuse me later now. Okay, also, why is there no crafting? Huh.
Need some armor made.
Usually with these, shop is, yeah, like this. It's kind of weird how shop was kind of exclusive there. Okay, but I already forgot what I have. Let's check what level or our armor is. I think enhanced armor, enhanced gloves, normal boots, and enhanced trousers. Okay, I think we're gonna upgrade the boots because I think I saw that.
Need some
enhanced woven boots. Yes. Cool. Master crafted woven boots, kind of. Oh, we need superior. Superior we can, but it's gonna jump it 3 levels up, which I don't really want. Okay, enhance. These I can probably take out of my stash. And chest armor, I've got enhanced everything, so what about master crafted? I don't even have many recipes for master crafted, so that's kind of out of the question. And also it will be high level as hell, so I guess I wanted to upgrade swords mostly, not armors, because armors level 26, 29 for gauntlets and whatnot, next level. Superior griffin gauntlets though, level 26, so that's something. Wait, superior woven, I can make it. Level 29 again. I don't know, master crafted superior griffin gauntlets. Enhanced. I guess I don't have the enhanced Griffin Gauntlets recipe because I would have seen it here. Okay, pants. Superior. Level 29. Okay, yeah. Level 29 is where I'm next going around and doing stuff. I guess I don't really need to go in the stash right now because all the rest of the relevant stuff is swords. I guess I'm gonna stick with the Wolven armor for a bit. There's an extra monsters, just elemental damage, slashing damage. Not really like bonus XP or anything on this. Up to 3 different targets can be applied to sword time. 6 bombs can are thrown without any delay. I guess that's, yeah, that's super Grandmaster level. I don't have either of those yet. I kind of want to see how much I can upgrade the armors that I have, so I'm gonna spend a little time. What the fuck's going on here?
And you, shut it now. Please. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. What?
Okay, whatever. What's happening here apparently doesn't concern me whatsoever. So where is my stash? Map, tell me. In the house. Which is weird, because I don't know if I've ever had a guest room or anything like that. Why is my stash in this house? Maybe there was a guest room here. Maybe I was intended to, like... Too bad Geralt doesn't use beds to sleep. Kind of makes me miss out on all the roleplay I could be doing. Okay, swords I'm gonna ignore. Superior Griffin armor. Huh. Doesn't really say what level requirement. Okay, so apart from our Wolven stuff, we've got Griffin Gauntlets, Enhanced Sign. Your Griffin, that's kind of Griffin Boots. And Boots. Sign, Enhanced Griffin. Shit, that's kind of hard to keep track of. Also, apparently, that's not a lot, really. I feel like there should be much more. I haven't made a lot of them, it looks like. So if I was to try to assemble full sets, I've got Wolven, and let's see, sort. Can I sort it by like name or something? No? Drat. Well, okay. Ursine boots, Griffin boots, Griffin trousers, Ursine trousers, Ursine gauntlets, Griffin gauntlets. Okay, so I haven't got cat shit. And I haven't got viper shit if that exists. And I don't really have Wolven armor either. Not Wolven, Ursine armor.
Geralt!
Nip.
Man, now I'm... Feline... I feel like there should have been a better way to keep track of all this in the game. Because I cannot remember what level all of these armors are. Ursine armor components. Missing a shirt. Well, a shirt. Maybe I can buy a shirt from you? Yes, I can. So I'm gonna just gamble that I don't really have Ursine armor. I'm gonna make one here. And I'm gonna enhance it if I can. I cannot because I don't have the parts, looks like. I mean, not parts, the recipes. Interesting. Okay, in the shop I can check this here at least. Quick sort items. Griffin. Okay, Griffin armor is superior. I shouldn't be considering this one at all. Ursine armor I cannot upgrade. Ursine boots and Griffin boots are unupgraded, so let's check the boots. Enhanced, I don't have. I can make feline though. Are there viper boots? No, we probably don't have viper school armors. Okay, feline boots. Griffin and Ursine. None of that upgradable, looks like. Now I can upgrade the felines at least. Okay, the rest I don't have the recipes for. For the trousers, only the griffin are upgraded, so trousers. I can make the felines. I don't have them, I'm pretty sure. And I can upgrade them. But I don't have the upgrade for enhanced other. Dang it. Ursine, yeah, I don't have upgrade for enhanced Ursine, looks like. At least they are alphabetically sorted here, that's kind of convenient. And for the enhanced griffin trousers, I already have enhanced griffin trousers, so that's that. And for cat, I upgraded cat immediately, so now cat gauntlets. And what are my other gauntlets? Enhanced Ursine and Griffin, so I would upgrade the Griffin. Gauntlets. Enhanced... I don't have enhanced Griffin upgrade. Wow. Missing all the Griffin upgrades. Enhanced Feline. Ursine I've got. Wolven I have. So okay, now I am... Now we know I have all the armor types. Wait, cat normal armor. I think I don't have cat normal armor. So wait, feline armor. I need to buy another shirt. Dang it. Maybe I can craft a shirt. There's got to be like miscellaneous items, craftables. Lots of shit. Maybe I can dismantle something to get a shirt out of it. Just armor crafting component. Maybe it's a crafting component. Please be here. No. No. Gauntlets. And other stuff. Dang. Maybe someone has a shirt.
Take care.
Or I might have one in my inventory somewhere.
Oi, Geralt.
This guy might have a different inventory on him. Yes, shirt. Okay, alright, cool. I can make him make me the... What am I missing? Feline chest armor. Give him some work. Feline armor. Weirdly enough, no enhanced. I guess that's the one that I'm missing somewhere. Griffin. Yeah, Griffin's hell upgraded. Enhanced Ursine. No, I don't have it. Okay, so done with the armor upgrades here.
So long.
I'm gonna have to. I guess I actually won't need any more shirts, so that's nice to know. Because I made all the armors, all the chest armors, so I don't have to like take notice when I find a shirt somewhere and keep like hoarding white shirts for the possible armor crafting. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Some of these might be better than what we're currently wearing, actually. Griffin enhanced Ursine are better. Enhanced Feline are better. Is there anything we have? Okay, I cannot sort the bag. Looks like. Dang. Well. Griffin. Can I wear the Griffin? Hard to tell. Probably not. Ursine Griffin boots. Enhanced Feline. Okay, I don't have anything else that is that the entire set of is enhanced. Feline, I'm missing the shirt. For the rest of the things I was missing one on the other. So right now I'm actually exactly gonna go and find the enhanced feline shirt upgrade, but I'm not gonna use it because fuck it. I'm gonna stick with the wolf skull armors for a little bit. And so now we're going to Novigrad, kind of, and we're gonna do the swords, do the same thing with the swords. Which ones I'm using right now, by the way. Feline enhanced. Ursine still. Wow.
Come on.
Feel like I could replace some of them at this point. Yeah, maybe that's some of those other things that I can do at level 26. Okay. First of all, where is that one thing that I need? Ooh. Around, and at the... I can get the smuggler's cache, I guess, as well. I'm gonna stop being a... what's the word, like, eyesore? Yeah, that's the word I wanted. And it's along the shore on the islands. Actually, it looked like it was right where that fucking quest was that was glitched. Pretty close to it. Oh well. I didn't really have a way of knowing. Too bad you can't select like all the quests and have all the quest markers for all possible quests that you have displayed across the map. Because if I was the Witcher, I would have organized my notes in that way. I would have organized, because you know, travel is the most time-consuming thing. So I would have marked my map with everything that I need to check out, and I would plan my route in a connected dots kind of fashion. But Geralt's not smart enough for that, unfortunately. Here we are back at the horror snow village for no reason. Hopefully we're going roughly in the right direction. Now let's tower again. We've been here today. There should be a horse by here somewhere hanging out. I think I heard it. Anyway, yeah, we've been through this. I remember last time I was here I said, hey, this place looks cool. Okay, there's no boat in there, but there is a boat actually behind here, so there's gonna be a little bit of boating. That seems to be the quickest way to get to that place where the final cat piece is. It's a pity I won't remember clearly that I need to like enhance my cat shit, but I guess it's not gonna take too much time to figure that out again next time. I guess I'm only gonna go bother with all the rest of the upgrades when I've got all the recipes and when I'm like level 29 at the very least, because well, yeah, because of the level requirements I won't really have a reason to want to care about all those upgrades for a while, and treasure quests that are low level enough, they won't give me enough experience to get to the level 29 even, I'm pretty sure. Okay, gonna swiftly dodge all the drowners.
Magic. A place of power.
You don't say. I parked this boat kind of unfortunately, but maybe we can back it up a little bit. Yeah, okay, it was better. And just sail straight for those islands. I'm gonna drink some tea in the meantime. I wonder how much me lifting my mic up over my head actually reduces the sound, because I remember a couple of times I forgot to lower it afterwards and I spent some streams just talking into the mic that was above my head and no one noticed. I keep lifting it up out of some pitiful attempt at common courtesy when I'm eating or drinking something on stream, which I probably honestly shouldn't be doing at all, or I should have like a mute mic quick button, but I'm too lazy to set that kind of thing up. Okay, looks like this might be the island that I want. I don't think there was a building of any sort on that one on the map that when I was looking at it. Guarded treasure, yep. That sounds quite like what I want. Level low basilisk. Easy. Lead your shots, Geralt. You're not gonna be able to bring this shit down if you don't read your shots properly. No, he's doing like no damage. Kind of. Ah, he starts doing some damage, alright. Oh hey, I still had that instant health potion in my slot. Let's replace it with the one that doesn't like kill my toxicity in one sip. Well, there goes the guard of the treasure. Where is the loot of the guard? There is loot. Vessel's hide, vessel's stuff. Nothing in the nest, unfortunately. It always looks just inviting. It's like it's gonna be loot upon loot on it, but there's just a corpse with some loot. I guess that's fine. But where is the treasure? Is it this giant ass ship? Which actually we might be able to descend into the hold. Cool. Yep, feline crossbow. What the fuck? Crossbow? Who cares about the crossbow? I need upgrades. I guess this wasn't it. Ah yeah, I haven't crafted all the crossbows, but that's the swordsman. I don't care to read that. Let's see what our next treasure hunts are. Griffin upgrades, cat upgrades, wolf upgrades. That's kind of actually high level. Okay, Griffin, cat skull upgrades. Steel sword, armor upgrade diagram, silver sword. I'm gonna hope that this armor upgrade diagram means that one enhanced armor that I needed. But it's kind of almost above my level. Okay. Find the upgrade diagram for Griffin skull upgrade. That's probably like the boots or gloves or something. Where the hell is that? That's not even Novigrad. Why are you saying Novigrad, man? Did it say Yeah, it says Novigrad. That's not even in the north part of the game. Misleading. Okay, so that's there. And the other one... Gauntlets upgrade diagram. That's even less Novigrad. Holy sh... It's the exact opposite of Novigrad. I wonder if it says Novigrad just because I have bought the maps that lead me there in Novigrad, and therefore technically the quest started there. That would be really, really dumb, but... what can you do? Okay, I'm gonna go find my boat, and I guess I'm sailing back. I'm not gonna just repeat the same journey along the... That's not the ship for that one quest. I'm not gonna repeat the journey on the shore like I just did earlier in the beginning of today's session. I'm gonna just sail along instead. I guess visiting Novigrad itself is kind of... Oh, what? Can I jump into the boat? I guess I have to swim around, because Geralt can climb from a swimming position, but not from the wading position. Geralt, whatever shall I do with you? Okay, and this upgrade diagram was... I guess I'll collect the smuggler's cache. Yeah, this one was not too far on this peninsula-looking island. Actually, it's just an island. I guess I'll sail around this for the smuggler's cache and arrive there. And then, actually, the other one, fortunately enough, leads me directly into that village full of ghosts that I mentioned. And I hope that something would lead me there, because I wanted to kill them, but I forgot to visit it when I was nearby. Still, would have been better if I just visited it when I was there first time. I would have found the Witcher upgrade thing, which is always pleasant to find without having to rely on the auto-map and quests and whatnot. But still good, because I wanted to clear that out, and that's an excuse to clear it out. Okay, here's the smuggler's cache. Hopefully I won't crash my boat into the barrels again, or the debris, or whatever I crashed my boat several times last time. Wow, this is not very deep. What's the point of this? Why not just keep the chests literally on the sea floor, like a meter below this, and not have the barrels just pointing out exactly where they are. These smugglers are idiots. Though maybe it is easier to like move these afterwards, because if it's on the sea floor you would have to be able to lift it out, but if it's floating on a barrel you could just kind of push the barrel or some shit, I don't know, or even just pull it up into a boat. Then again, you can probably, if it's on the sea floor, do chests have like iron rings in them that you can tie a rope through? I guess it could probably sink into the floor, into the ground, well enough that it would be difficult to just pull it out by a rope from a boat. Harder than those ones. Man, I'm putting thought into this. I should be a smuggler in a fantasy world. What's that hole in the ground there? Entrance. Apparently I've been there. If the entrance is marked, I hope I've been there. Man, this... I feel like... Here I should be seeing like the curvature of the earth. And I shouldn't be seeing that far along this water surface. Though I don't know. It's always hard for me in these games, because I always keep saying that, you know, giant open world games don't simulate the curvature of the earth and you see farther than you should. But then I realize I've never been IRL to a place where you can see that far away. From some mountain or just, you know, in a large body of water that wasn't the sea, because the sea it's not helpful. Because in one direction all you see is literally just water. So I don't know how far you can see like a seashore from the sea, for example. And how far you can see from a mountain. Though, honestly, there are some places here in Moscow tall enough that I've been at where you can see from, and you still cannot see very far. So I don't know. And I think like it would benefit the games in many ways. It would be easier to develop because there would be like automatic optimization by cutting down the view distance. It would help increase the sense of size. Paradoxically enough, everyone thinks, oh, you can look that far, you can see landscapes that far, it makes the world feel large. But when you like can see the entire world or landmarks from all corners of the world, from every other part of the world, no matter how far they are, it makes the world seem like it fits in the palm of your hand pretty much. Still a reason why, like Skyrim, when you look from the throat of the world of Skyrim feels smaller than the world of Morrowind when you're just playing Morrowind. Maybe it's just me, of course, but I think it's like a normal way to feel about this, so I don't know. I feel like developers are kind of afraid of considering... Oh no! Of considering lowering the draw distance artificially. Because people would whine about it, like, in current year we don't have draw distance from the North Pole to the South Pole. What is this? Anyway, where the hell is the upgrade here? Ah, probably this. Yep. I just realized I came here by boat and not by horse. And I don't really need my horse because I'm leaving by boat as well. And I'm traveling all the way down to the ghost village. I don't know if I've ever sailed all the way to the south border of the map. Would be interesting to see. I feel like I have not sailed past that one fort with a lot of harpies that you can see there on the shore. And also, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before, but that landmass in the distance just kind of annoys me because it's so empty of like trees and signs of civilization. Surely next to this wildly colonized area here, if there was a giant place of land like there will be villages and people and just everyone. Why is my boat turning the other direction from what I'm pressing? That's wrong. Wow. It's one of those shitty control schemes where left and right reverse themselves if the game thinks you're going backwards or something. But yeah, why is there like this giant landmass that is completely bare of anything right next to landmass with forests and villages and towers and cities and everything? And just like in Zelda Breath of the Wild with everything beyond Hyrule, there's just giant fields and hills but nothing on them. And Hyrule is like this... It's like they just bombed the whole place. The landscape is all fucked and full of holes and weird shapes and everything. It's just like someone threw a city-sized carpet bomb across the whole game world and just ruined and tore apart the land. I got to go back to Breath of the Wild. Been playing the Master Quest version, not the Master Quest, but like the Super Master difficulty. But when you literally don't want to kill anything because you know that if you try to kill a monster, it's gonna take, like, you're gonna go through 4 swords for one monster. It's kind of not the best feeling. But replaying the game again on the normal difficulty seems like it would be kind of pointless because it's so easy. I don't know. Also, after the other Switch games, Breath of the Wild was my first one. But now that I've played like Hyrule Warriors and Super Smash Brothers, I don't remember how the resolution was in Mario Odyssey, but in those other games, the screen resolution is like 3 times better than in Breath of the Wild. And honestly, it's kind of difficult to look at that game now. Even though it's pretty as hell, but it's like 300 by 240. Because it's already like chugging along in some places kind of poorly. And so I guess they lowered the resolution across the entire game compared to other Switch games, which is depressing. But when I played it first, I just thought Switch was that bad. And all the games would look that low res. And to think, on the Wii U version, it's supposed to be even lower res. Holy shit. Okay, so around here somewhere is probably gonna be seeing those pirate shores with all the shipwrecks. Also, this island looks interesting. I don't know if we can get here. It looks a bit underdeveloped. I think we're gonna hit the world border in a second now. Or can I actually set out of here and just see? There's... oh, there is some grass here, I guess. I'm kinda curious about this little island. It looks interesting. Just a little patch of fir trees. Or spruce or however. I actually was... I never ended up being sure which word is the appropriate one for these ones. Because once I looked up it was fir trees, once I looked up it was spruce trees like in Minecraft. Literally empty, nothing on this island apart from grass and trees. Well, it looks pleasant enough. Still. It looks pretty real because, you know, spruce trees like these, I think this type is called coniferous forest. It's the type of forest where sometimes there's no underbush and no smaller shit. Because of just the thickness of the canopy or something. Okay, boat, you are literally turning the opposite way. What the fuck is wrong with you? I know the boat controls are... I already said many times that they're not the best, but what the hell? When I climb into the boat, it starts drifting backwards, and while it's drifting backwards, left and right controls are reversed. And for some reason, for several seconds, no matter what I press, I cannot make it stop drifting backwards. It's just kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna just hope that they didn't quite have the time to polish the boat mechanics. Because it's kind of inexcusable how bad everything regarding water is in this game. And there's a tiny red pine looking island. I'm not gonna even disembark here, I think there's nothing. Looks a bit more interesting due to the landscape features with the sand and whatnot, but let's not destroy the boat.
Too far afield, this.
None but the Devil's Play here, coming back. Well, I was actually planning to go there. Man, that tiling texture on that is kind of sad. At that distance, you should be fine with just texturing like with a global texture map and not using any tiling textures for it. Yeah, long track. Yes. No, don't teleport me. I was just gonna shortcut across that. Damn it. I think I've looted these ships, maybe not. There's a chest there. And now it's gone. Huh. I wonder if the game, like, doesn't always keep the information on what chests have been looted, updated, and checks. Oh yeah, there's a ghost. I think we've been here. Yeah, I remember killing that ghost. Unless there's a exactly the same type of place in Skellige. There's the dead whale. Guard the treasure, huh? I guess I haven't been exactly here. And also, I also guess that maybe we can just walk the rest of the way. It's still a bit more fun than sailing with the awful boat controls. Yeah, guts. The thing that washed ashore. Does it look like a real whale? No, it doesn't. Also, the hitbox is kind of wild on it. Wow, literally standing on thin air. There's a treasure. Usually having to kill level 4 drowners, which is kind of sad by this point in the game. Okay, at least that's not the treasure. Here's the treasure. I've got a bunch of weird ass saddles and whatnot from the chests recently. I should sell them off. The weight from them kinda accumulates, as I've noticed before. Okay, roach. Wow, I feel like he was there almost before I pressed the button. That's kind of bizarre. I guess he was there before Geralt actually did his whistle. Right after I did press the button. Okay, I've been here today. It's a different place. So I think I should be able to find the ghost village. I guess I just didn't go all the way across or along this stretch of land last time because I found whatever I needed. Abandoned camp. You know what, I'm gonna ignore because at this point, level 3 cannibals, I don't even care. I don't think they've got good things in the chest. But yeah, last time I found whatever was in here and I just kind of buggered off somewhere slightly to the north. Wow, they just got a statue. And a cart. Must be an elven ruin here. Maybe that one. Oh well, cannot loot the statue, so I don't care. Let it lie down there. Cultural artifact left forgotten in the middle of nowhere. Or maybe it's this one. Have I looted this? No, I have not. Interesting. Not particularly interesting, but still. Okay, I think I almost got a little bit turned around here, but still, following the water edge should suffice as far as navigation goes here. Is this the ghost village? No, it's not. There's people here.
By the team.
All of those are inaccessible, I'm pretty sure. Regain your horse, stamina horse. I'm gonna just gallop past a bunch of Andregos. And the weather suddenly turned to shit. I wonder if that's because we're approaching something significant. What's this place? Yeah, there's the village. I guess it's Fyke Isle as well. Might be still affecting the weather like it used to. It's kind of near. We did lift the curse, I'm pretty sure though. So it shouldn't be doing it, but eh. Wow! Did you see that? These are literally like tree stumps, dry tree stumps. But yeah, exactly, that's what I was going to say, Relwar. If you go farther from them and they switch to the other load level and they literally start bending in the wind like wheat stalks. Because at this distance those trees are replaced with like flat cardboard sprites of trees. And I guess they apply the same shader as to the tree canopies to them. I know from experience with Series M3, very briefly, that when you have like trees bending and shrubbery and just leaves, canopies, just kind of waving in the wind, very often people will just make a shader that does that instead of animating the shit. So I wonder if they just mistakenly applied that kind of waving ass shader to those things. Maybe because the things were made using the speed tree technology. And you know, the same thing used to make those stumps and the proper trees. They did manage to...
Slow now.
Then again, the normal trees don't bend at the height here. So maybe these stumps would have bent in the wind as well if they were super tall. But because they're this short, you can see on the tall trees, like above Geralt's head, is where they start bending. So maybe these things, like the bending shader, is applied to them, but it just doesn't do anything because they're too short. But in the distance, it's more visible and more significant looking. That's pretty weird. Also, all these... There's a lot of copy-pasted trees that are not, like, reorientated in different angles. And it's kind of depressing looking, but whatever. At least it's not super jumping into the eyes. That's probably not the English phrase. Whatever, you know what I mean. Doesn't jump out. Okay, specters. Noonwrath. Avon. Okay, let's apply oils. Where is my Gold Spectre oil? Which one is this? Superior, cool. We'll upgrade most of the useful oils, looks like. Do I have... No, I have not unequipped those. I won't bother with the Moondust / Dimeritium. I'm just gonna use Bearden for it. I think I've unequipped the mutagens that let me place multiple on the ground, but it doesn't really matter. No! He's gonna regen. Well, it regened only a little bit, so it's fine. And it just kinda died by its own. I'll take it. Blah 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 blah, I'm gonna ignore all this. I think that's gonna be just like the regular treasure.
Might want to look around some.
I don't know if we have all the Witcher School upgrade quests already, or if we're gonna find new clues. Well, this doesn't have any clues, so... We might have all the recipes almost, or all... I mean, not the recipes, obviously, but all the recipe quests at this stage. Wow, so many corpses. It makes sense why this would be the ghost village. Technically, I don't even have to kill any ghosts in here. I kind of want to because I remember
Storm, damn it.
you vowing revenge on them when I come here next. They don't seem to be out and about though. Maybe it needs to be night. Yeah, minute of reverse. It's kind of fun. Just at least being able, you know, it's also satisfying. Apparently also everything starts burning at night. But it's satisfying to feel like I can figure out the reasons for these things because I've learned more over the years of modern intricacies of game making. Okay, maybe all the ghosts left because I killed the Moon Wraith. I'll take that, I guess. But this means I don't really care for it being night. Let's wait. Ah, damn it, raining now. Well, what is left for us? Treasure hunts. Level 29. Probably not gonna have important things that I can use right now. But I mean, I might as well find them all, I guess. This is the only one I think here that is reasonable to do. Level 34, I'm gonna leave for now. Level 29, I should be able, or maybe we'll leave it until I am level 29. I don't think anything I get out of a level 29 quest is gonna be relevant until level 29, or that kind of range. So let's actually just switch to Witcher contracts and see what we've got. Door slamming shut, Lord of the Wood, and the Oxenford drunk. Let's do the drunk first, because it's in Oxenford, might be closest to us. Oh boy. You know what? At this point, I'm fine fast traveling. I've been here many times already.
Come on now.
And like this little patch here and along the Bald Mountain, I've just been back and forth everywhere here, so this one time I'm gonna allow myself a fast travel. Too bad I drank all my tea, because now while it's loading would have been a perfect time, but oh well. Gonna be ending soon, I guess. I don't know, we won't fit all these Witcher contracts because there's like 3 of them into 23 minutes. But still, that means that next time with The Witcher, which is going to be in a couple of weeks actually, not next week. Next time with The Witcher, we're going to quickly finish all this, maybe finish some upgrading of the swords, and be able to go to Skellige, talk to people, find Ciri maybe even. So Ciri is not that far at this point, which is exciting. Gonna finally interact. Or, I mean, see Geralt interact with her. Which officer do I need to talk to? Somewhere there, I guess.
Ooh. Fuck. Son of a
Ah, right, they have the marker. I keep forgetting that they always have this Witcher contract marker.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
There's the Morrowind sounding music again.
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's just look at how the reward interface looks. I'm just curious, and I don't have a problem with trying to get more money out of the Redanian army.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a Witcher.
Annoyance level. Well, how about Just a good old round 333.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
Interesting.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Would be funny if it was like an Oblivion where, you know, as you move the slider deciding what to ask, their face would dynamically change from like annoyed to super happy.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Man, it's annoying how the music keeps changing between Oxenfurt music and the Redanian army theme slash Radovid theme slash Witch Hunter, which is playing here right now. Let's see when it switches to Oxenfurt next.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
And there's the
Ask
Oxenfurt
our
theme.
Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank.
You know what I think?
Impromptu morgue.
I feel like it is literally the camera position.
The reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my head.
Holy shit! Did you catch this? So, check this out. Basically, the camera, during the dialogue, was switching between being like here, looking at the guard, and here, looking at Geralt. And let's see if it happens here. Yep! So I moved the camera here, and the mover is now... The camera is now close enough to Radovid's ship, so it's literally playing Radovid's theme right now. Because I moved the camera here. I moved the camera here, Oxenfurt music is gonna start playing. Listen. Asshole, don't push me out, I'm testing music boundaries. Wow, that's... shouldn't it... I guess it's not too big of a deal. But ideally, it would make it so, like... it doesn't switch more often than like once a minute or something, or once in 10 seconds at least. Because it was especially silly here. During a dialogue, the camera kept like... we are literally like right here, talking to this dude. We are standing on the borderline between the two music tracks. Fuck off! Stop pushing me off. And so, when the camera kept switching between the two characters looking at one another, the music kept switching as well. That's ridiculous. Alright, talk to the witness. Where is the witness? I got too just baffled by this incredible discovery that I spent a bit more time there than I should have. Witness is actually in that house, looks like. Oh, in the tavern. I didn't really pay attention to what he was saying because I was listening to the music.
Is it true? 300 elves.
Have I beaten whoever's in here in Gwent? I probably have. This should be the tavern with the signs on the wall, yeah. Okay, to my there. That woman, okay, yeah. With the marker.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
XP is better than helping women be alcoholics.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. In the dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Did my ex slip off while she was talking? Surely she wouldn't be able to curse me out under my hypnosis. Okay, first I'm gonna talk to the medic, then I'm gonna examine shit. Actually the shit is right here, so maybe it would be logical to examine it first. I don't really see any whatchamacallits. What did he call it? Like the gutter? There is no gutters in this town.
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
Literally no gutters in Oxenford. I wonder if there were any in Novigrad. They might not have modeled them. Did medieval cities have like these small canals for waste and shit and water along the roads or something like that? Maybe it was for when the roads were cobble, at least. I don't know. I'm unconvinced that the cities in this game were super accurate medieval towns and cities. Okay, here's a medicinal establishment, but the medic itself is lounging on the beach somewhere, I think, here. Almost, kinda missed him.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. Long live Radovid!
Yeah.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
I can burn them for you for additional
You've done
reward.
autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
And before he is like a werewolf vampire or something.
If you were an ordinary man,
Wow, nice place. What is this machine? Literally, what is this machine supposed to be? Where do those pipes go outside? Just into the ground. Why is there...
At least they exist outside. That's already better than like Bethesda would do.
Yeah, fair enough. Why is there also that bucket? Looks awfully like Soviet blue painted bucket. But why is there a giant stone tub? Actually, that stone tub looks like a scaled down model of something much bigger, because the stones are so small on it. But this weird stone tub of guts with pipes and some bones sticking out and just... what the... Oh, there's some organs in this. What a wonderful place.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
That's kind of an amusing concept of vampire who, for some reason, doesn't have the money to buy alcohol, but sucks it out of blood of people who do afford alcohol. Okay, where was the tavern? I still have got absolutely no bearings on the layout of Oxenford. I can't even find the place where I saw the tavern. Literally behind me, okay.
Long live Radovid!
is it true you brought 300 elves?
say about you lot? If you seek justice...
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
So what, you're gonna get shit-faced to attract a monster or something?
Yep, exactly. The quest objective there, I think, said get drunk to lure the vampire.
And keep it coming.
I am carrying pretty much 100 of mugs of alcohol in my inventory. Surely I didn't need that. But I guess the game...
Was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night, she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning.
I guess the game does actually like make you drunk when you drink all that.
Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
At least I didn't have to drive a car.
Canacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Redania.
I'm not even that drunk. From the looks of it. Okay, where do you want to sing, Geralt? Is it marked on the map where I want to sing? Kind of.
Our third maid was not a dandy. Gave it up to any man standing early in the
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity. Young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Young.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, where am I singing next?
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am.
Sounded like he was in this bush.
Over there.
The vampire is drinking drunk people's blood.
Yep.
Because it's too poor to afford alcohol.
Exactly. Once again, that's exactly what I described earlier when we just discovered this, but I guess you're watching speedruns.
Well, I was away.
Okay, Discord just made you say I was
I went away because I wanted some candy.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I spent some time in the kitchen contemplating whether I want some sukhariki or not.
Huh.
I thought that I did really indeed want some sukhariki. Except they weren't like for me, so I couldn't take it.
Wow.
So I was a bit sad.
Troublesome. I don't have literally anything like that in the house right now. I should have. I've been like putting away, going to the shop and buying some cool shit to snack on.
Going to the hut by the river.
And literally today I just woke up, wasted a couple hours on other shit, and then made dinner. And just ate dinner, and that was kind of enough to fill me up for the whole day. But I'm still missing some snacks and maybe sunflower seeds or some shit. Key required. Wait, where am I hearing him? Oh, okay. Ambush from the ladder. He can sell some of his gold and fucking jewelry. Fuck off. Okay, maybe I should drink some help. Okay, and the key literally so I can actually walk out of this. Though maybe the balcony that I jumped from is accessible, but still. Blech. Can I jump? No. Okay, cool. Alright, let's sleep it off and go find that guard. Now I know that bullshit going on with the music. We're here for the music discovery, because I was amusing as hell. Oh, and there's a gutter. Yeah, now I know he's by the boat because of the music crap that's going on here.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Right, give me my 333 coins.
So long.
Alright, and halfway to the next level as well. Let's quickly put some points wherever I wanted. I guess I've been doing alchemy bullshit. Increase maximum bombs. Makes sense to upgrade that a bit more. Additional points need to unlock 5. I don't need blade oil. Why would I need blade oil charges if they're already infinite? Yeah, I wanted this one, so 2 more here, 3 here, and that's they'll unlock the last row of alchemy upgrades. Cool. So alright, not gonna do it today, but let's see which are contracts for Novigrad, Lord of the Wood. I think I know roughly where these are. This is outside the town. Yeah, I think it's actually from like the monsters in this forest here. But I guess the person to talk to is here, and the doors or windows slamming or whatever it was, it's probably in the city. So where the hell am I? Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna, so that I don't forget, I'm gonna leave through that bridge so I don't have to walk across the freaking annoying river crossing. What hold for what?
Where you think you're going, Duncan?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Axie? No, not Axie. Well,
not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
Axie?
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
I wonder if this is one of those guys who I actually interacted with before, because they all have the same face, pretty much. Anyways, I was... What the... As I was saying, so I don't forget to cross in the easier path, I'm gonna just go north east, I guess, kind of. Cross using the proper bridge. So then I have to use that.
He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
I am not even remotely going the right direction. So I don't have to use that annoying ass border post where I first needed the papers and whatnot. Because that place is convoluted as hell to ride through on a horse. And as soon as I'm out there in technically Novigrad territory, I guess. Is it Novigrad territory almost here? Yeah, it's north of what I seem to be Pontar. Yeah, next time we're gonna ride here, and this, that. And I guess that... Oh, okay, some drowners below there. I guess that's kind of it, because From what I remember, yeah, we don't have any treasure hunts of appropriate level to do. I doubt we'll get to level 29 from these two Wisher contracts. So pretty much we do this, and we go to Skellige. And we do Skellige shit, and maybe even find Ciri, but that's gonna be next time. For now I'm gonna save. Hopefully I will not forget to post the schedule in Discord this time, but... So, I don't know if I'll do anything during the weekdays. Maybe not, maybe some of Actor. Maybe like, we'll finish that level, like a short stream of Actor if I have the mood and strength of will and I'm awake enough some day in the middle of the week. But proper weekend, Friday and Saturday, there's gonna be Mortal Kombat story modes. Starting with 9, finishing with X, so 2 exactly. Friday normal time, Saturday maybe it's gonna start earlier, but I'm gonna post that all in Discord, so it probably doesn't really... There's no point in talking here. And again, not everyone's in Discord. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you next time, wherever that is. For now, good boy.
Goodbye.
I said good boy instead of goodbye by mistake, but whatever. Let's go watch horses.